Alrighty. Long time no see. Is my controller not working? Let's see, where's the control? Come on. There we go. I never played the first chapter on the channel only because I played it when I was not uploading, and I felt like I had to play chapter 2, and I was questioning whether to record because I don't have a good... I can't do face cam right now, so that explains the no face cam, but I wanted to kind of record this just because I felt like it, and it's literally 8:06 right now. The demo came out 6 minutes ago, and yeah, the website was pretty much screwing up because how many people were downloading it, which I knew that was going to happen, so I wanted to download it before watch them having to shut down downloads for the time being. Although you can get it on Steam too, so... But I got the itch version, so... because I played the original, which was not on Steam, so... Let's, can I... Okay. Apparently B button on my controller is the confirm button. Alrighty. And yes, I just replayed the game last night too. I tried to do choices that I wanted to do, and I wanted to complete it because I don't know if you can change, like, if you get items from your first run or not, so I would prefer to have the items and act like as if I played through the game compared to just loading up to chapter 2, so... Did I just... Okay, I was about to say, did I just push the wrong button? Yes, because B is confirm. Even though the controller I was using last night was my Xbox One, and A was, or B was to... No, A was the confirm button, which would be the B button now, so it's confusing. I don't know why it switched. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Oh, wait! Is that a knife? I feel like it's that one meme. What do you have? A knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? Maybe. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. Okay, let's investigate in case nobody saw the stream. I had a good suspicion something was going to be announced for the stream, so at the very end. Your bed, clothes drawer. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. No. It isn't yours after all. You can take it, and I think it says you borrowed $5 in quotations. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Catty can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. Wow. So Azrael is one of those kind of people that take the game cartridge and then don't give it back. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Games Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Even after a long night, The sunrise is the same as always. It's stained. It's a bird cage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Wasn't that foreboding? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to interact with the carpet. Is this door open? Still locked, eh? It's what they call you. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. A cactus. Not much to say about it. Like being tsundere or something. There's no time to read books, just generally. Can I still do this? Apparently Toriel doesn't care if I flush the toilet on day 2. Although I did kind of expect to go through the town before playing this. So I didn't do all the side quests. I did talk with Sans, though. I actually... Oh! Weird. I didn't call Sans, so I expected to have the number still. Wait. Okay. It's a landline, but you already have a cell phone. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. Okay, so all the dialogue is the same, pretty much. Time to go! Chris, you're okay! I was really worried after you disappeared yesterday. I guess we can talk about that after class. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? No. I guess I could read the... Ah, trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically because Birdly sucks. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Chris, where did you and Susie go yesterday? That face. If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. I was just really worried about you. If Susie causes you any trouble, then Okay, I can't really do anything. But I'm looking out for you, okay? I stare at the freaking fourth wall. Hey, what time is it? Seems to not be time for class. It's updated? Oh, the buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. I wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Social distancing? Although 4 inches isn't much. Bunch of roses. Anything new? Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from video. Yeah, that one's not changed. Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Chris, that's good, I think. So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Asriel online again? Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Chris, get a good sleep tonight, okay? Anything else? No. I've seen 4 things. Oh, I can't do it. I forgot that this is automatic, I think. Well, look who it is. The zombie. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? The funny thing, I still like the fact that Susie, in the first chapter and all throughout it pretty much, including even at the end, her eyes were not shown at all, like, except at the epilogue of the end of the Closet Adventures. But I noticed that her eyes are shown now. Me too, Chris! Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like... Is this a joke? You think this is funny? Ha ha ha. Did all that stuff really happen? We'll answer, or I'll say, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Jeez, that face. Alright, Chris. This is it. The moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. Actually, before I think about it, I don't want certain... I know you can't see that because I got it on game window only. Actually... There. Now I definitely won't be disturbed. Because it did show up on my sound. Okay. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it! Let's just open it already! Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey, what the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Birdley and I were going to the library and... do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet. Crimes? Crimes. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever! It sucks. Oh, well, that sounds, have fun, you two! I'll be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second! Susie, I have something for you. Oh? Okay, see you, bye! It's a lunchbox? These facial expressions, full of chalk. She had chalk the whole time and didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how she was nervous? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already. Right? Let's go! Woo! Oh. I'm glad I put this on Chris. Although I'm pretty sure we'll get Rouse A. Oh, wait! Our HP is up by a lot more. Chris starts at 90 and Susie starts with 110, so we went up 30 HP. Are we still... Oops. Uh-oh. We're level 2 now? Does it mean something different? What? 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 I just saw it again! Well. Apparently, my stats are dog. Purple? Yes. Interesting. Do we have... actually... Okay, still got the same moves. Although, not like I'd used them during this last run. Here we are at the 11... Chris! Susie! It's been ever so long! Yeah. It's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. Yes. Just a day. Not 3 years, just a day. So I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine. Guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world. Wait, really? And go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. Could you? Oh, wow! That lighting. I wonder. That doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom. Oh. That doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom. Still lukewarm. Well, why could I come down here just to be told that doesn't seem like the way to the classroom? Door's locked. It's locked. Damn. You gather all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball and put it on my head. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Wow. Whee! Hey, Chris. So where is everyone? Whoa! Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Nice. Hey, Chris. Dunno what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World innocence back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us? Chris, I have something to show you in the castle. When Rousey has their... so that's why you never see Rousey's arms in the first chapter, because they have them behind their back the entire time. Like that. Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But oh, something odd lackingeth. It feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or thing? Seems Abby likes this place. She hopes you'll find enough beds to inspect. You'll lose your bed inspector title if you don't inspect enough beds. That's funny. The Dark Knight and Dark Prince. Dark Prince, Dark World Being, has friends now. Mamma Mia! Welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Wait. Ho ho! I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free. For a price. What's the price? $0. Sure. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Oh my god. This is from my last run. And I bought it from you. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items to create new ones. Fix us. Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique. That was a nice new sprite. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Bread? What is this technique you speak of? So, can I get more spin cakes? Wow. It was at 80 HP. Did they freaking buff them or something? Freaking had a hard time with the damn... I don't know why, because it only took me 2 tries when I first played it, but maybe it's because I do better on handhelds. And my GPD win, I did it pretty well. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Thanks, Susie. So, this guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Well, they are at the castle when you meet them, so... Oh! Welcome to... Luke Town. Or so I heard it's called. Oh, brother. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Grazing. Oh! Nice tutorial. What's the hole? Oh! Our hole. It was dark, filled with darker dollars. Fed from subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. I would have given you more, but it said it filled up. Thanks for donating. And hitbox. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. Whatever that means. Hey, boss, boss! I'm so glad to have nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't! I'm on the job! I'll cry at home with the kids! Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. Next step after tutorials is training! So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Ooh. Joe's life savings? I feel bad for taking Joe's life savings, though. Boss! You can act and spare on the same turn. Oh, I knew this. No, Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy. Spare them on the same turn with Susie or Rousey. Oh, wow! That is brand new, too. Jigsaw Joe. Beat him up to earn his life savings. Boss, don't listen to that! That's the wrong act! The wrong act! I will say it's interesting that while Rousey's sprite is different, it's still using the old sprite for the icons. You shaved Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Nice! Oh, boss! You sparing me? Wait a second! I got something else to remind you of. Boss! It works with the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Rousey's pacify right away. So... and that. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. I said spare on accident. Oops. Boss, you put me to sleep. I mean, you aren't making me tired and passive. You aren't making me tired and pacify me, boss. What? I just did the wrong thing. My bad. I meant to do pacify. I usually spare, not pacify, because usually it requires you to beat them up. Only enemy that I made tired was Jevil. Go to sleep. You did it, boss! If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. An amazing battle! As promised, here's your reward. You received Joe's life savings, $1. So far, been enjoying it and haven't even played that much. I've played, what, 33 minutes? And some of that was just talking. Hey, boss, how can I help you? Can I challenge the Grays? Challenge? Grays! Whew. Got it. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Got $100. Let's try the club sandwich, which actually... how's my... okay, I got room for one item. Which this one heals 30 HP, unless this one's changed too, like some of the others. Clover joins the stage. Okay. What? But it's supposed to be trees. What was it, boys in sports? Is dice a sport? Am I supposed to go check first? See, look! Whispering about cute boys. Three, maybe not. Okay, I guess not. That's a lot of firepower. Wow. Okay. Cute boys. That's right, not bad. It's okay. Also, I like the icons that show each face, so it shows each personality. Whoa, that's a different attack! Yeah, that's something I did not expect. I'm gonna defend, and I'm going to use magic. Ha! That's right! Not bad. It's okay. This time you die! Please ignore him. Oh god. Not this attack again! Ow. Let us heal Susie. That works. Nice. Okay. Spare. Defend. Nice. I know the more percentage you got, although this doesn't count, I guess, because it's a challenge. The more percentage you get on the side, the more money you get. So defending, if you have one person left, is probably the best thing for getting money. Amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Nice. And this... Oh, wow. From 30 to 70. I feel like they buffed things. Bed for 3 people or 1 3-headed person. Wow! Our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight! Can't we just go to sleep? This person that you didn't see except at the very end if you did the pacifist way. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I'll train myself for the tournament. What tournament? Is there any other challenges? No. Okay. What do you have to say? Bow wow. I'm just a block. Dust Bunny. It's a clean start for us here. Sukigiri. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's where you are. Mamma mia! I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Prize? I can only generate 1 spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I will give you another. Mon amigas, welcome to the bakery, I wish. Oh. This is actually pretty cool. place. Oh! Wow, you can have recruits in the shop, or the cafe. Interesting. Said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on Lazy Diamond. Interesting. Interesting. Better than Rudin. Well, I mean, Rudin is level 2 and you are level 5. Element Jewel Blade. Element Jewel. Interesting. Show getting taped over. Although stronger than Havi, seems to have fewer friends. Their attack is also higher too. Sure. I don't know what this does, but maybe it'll make sense down the line. Boss, you treating me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Looks like it wants to osmose some flavorful cubes. Havi is letting Head Havi have a sip of her latte. Head Havi doesn't seem so alone. Can you do something with the jukebox? Oh. Damn. Anything in the shop? Oh, it's, what is it? Sham? Actually, let's talk. So here we are now, in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible! Oh, what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible! To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Oh. Let me see. If you can defeat more strong adversaries, you may find more shadow crystals. Try your best. It may be tough, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Let's see, got anything good? No, just the same stuff. And this is actually the same. It's weird that they made some items different, but then you have these two that are the same with that sort of thing. I don't want to sell... Wow, you You can hold a lot of weapons for some reason. I'm gonna keep the one armor, because if I sell it, I can't reorganize weapons, I think. I don't know if you can unequip. I know you can't unequip with Susie, but Susie also was like, no, that item sucks. So be careful with putting stuff on her. Did the Temmie doll in the background, or not Temmie, I forgot the name of that character, but it is Temmie's character. Did that change, like, what they look like? Because I swear it looks a little more detailed or something. I am not selling the glow shard, and it went up in price. It was 100 if you tried to sell it, so I knew it was the right call to not sell that. So, yeah, I'm definitely still not selling that. Got a bunch of frickin' burgers though. I'll sell, just to have some room. You don't have anything! Okay, I think that's all we can do. See you again. Or not. I think we've explored everything in the town. So the town's a lot more. What the heck is this? It's a manual. Read topic. Oh! Change them in the config menu. Yeah, this is not right, because... Well, actually, no, if I'm not reading the button layouts, my A button is actually, is actually green on this controller. No, wait, it is... The A button is green on the screen, but it's green on the controller, but it's the B button, because it's supposed to represent Nintendo 64 button scheme, so the B button is blue on this one. Okay. What are recruits? If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all. Gotta recruit them all. Darkling recruits. Whatever. You can check the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. Well, obviously, because freaking Lancer's dad would be saying hell no. Although I did notice Clover wasn't on the list. So I guess that's a little weird, but... You will now have access to storage! Oh, nice! Oh! I wish I would have known that before selling my, my burgers. Castletown is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Interesting. Wait. Oh, wow! The save thing also has the timer going up. That's actually really cool, too. I'm gonna keep the glow shard on me. Oh, wow! It does say that! Its value increases each chapter. Interesting. Very interesting, and I am glad I kept it. I wonder how high it will go. If it will only go up 100 each chapter, or if it'll go up, like, double each chapter. White candy? Is that supposed to be Susie's gift? I don't want to... I'm going to put this here, because I don't want to use that. I should have sold the dark candy. Doesn't heal 1 HP, because I definitely use that. interesting, too. Cool. Okay. Hey, look, it's not Kirby. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. Oh. Hey! Prince Rousey.
Prince Rousey, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard. Hiya!
Just wanted to show off your huge house. Huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing! Nice face. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Can you do it again? Now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first? Living quarters, what's in here? Living quarters for bad... Oh, I want to go down. Wait, these are bad guys? We're still behind bars for some reason. But it's okay, we've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. Oh wow, they actually do have animal stuff on. It's violently protecting this jail.
I'm Golden Sam.
This is a nice prison. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Hey, big bad guy.
The Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me?
Hell yeah! No. Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then...
What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightner's little patsy? Staying in this hell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. We have nothing to discuss.
Okay, someone's frickin' woke up on the wrong side of the...
By the way, is my son happy?
Like you care! Frickin' was gonna drop him off the damn roof. Yeah, pretty freaking much what I just said. You were gonna throw him off a cliff.
Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Aw, cute. We're done talking to you! Yeah, I would be with Susie. It's like, wow, you care so much that, yeah. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. Why am I getting Undertale vibes from this? It's a bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Look, you got glow-in-the-dark stars in a dark room. Look at your room, Susie. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, I... Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got this cool room? Look, Chris! Yes, I stare back at the screen. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Well, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah! Jealous, Chris? Oh, brother. Damn! There's everything in here! Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers? Oh, and, like, actual food, too. Cool. Spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. And of course, the carpet has... Was it the Rude Buster logo? Because that's the... I've seen that logo before. I really have seen this logo before in this game, not in something else. Oh, look, it's the cool room. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa! I wanna see! I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow! Peach Boy, you went all out! Wow! It's better than I remember! I even have my own bed now! Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore! I thought you already had a bed? No, that was for the bike. It's a music player. Listen to the contents. Of course. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Some kind of digging implement. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. It's a hole made recreationally? You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. What's over here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yeah, well, I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like, we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Sorry, work in progress. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ha! Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Well, what's in here? Hey, how about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh! Okay, she's starting to like the cauldron now. And probably the explodiness. Hey, can we get the cake? Can we get the cake? No. No, we can't. Darn. I think we've explored everything. I do like how there's 3 save files instead of 1 now. What's this way? Oh! What the frick is this? There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Oh, okay. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of a self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back! Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it! Okay. So what happens if I go back? Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Ugh, fine, jeez, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Quite. We as a team art good. Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. Is this because I did the thing? Because this guy is not even supposed... Like, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to see them unless you trail back from the one room with the bird in the chapter 1.
I will also join.
Nice walk out. The original Star Walker became a key item. So why did the Star Walker join? And is everyone going to get that? Because I forget if you see them in the jail normally or if you don't. Unless you see them in the woods. Because I always tracked back to see if there was anything, and yeah, I saw them. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Come back when you've finished your homework. What's the point of having a room if you can't slack off in it?
Deltarune.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? Oh, I skipped text on accident. I didn't think pressing the top button would do that, but okay. What, the library? Yeah, it does, okay. Well, alright. Cards. Ha, the Jack of Spades. And the rules card. So peaceful. Can I go this way now? Okay, will the thing happen? The locker is locked. The locker's lock is locked. The lock's locker is locked. The locker's lock's locker is locked. The locker's covered in Shockington memorabilia. And then there is also, this used to be your brother's locker. And it's your locker. It's empty. Looks a lot brighter in here, considering it's not the freaking evening. Oh! Interesting. It was an apple before. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. Hyperdodecahedron. Oh, it's a picture of your brother and you playing video games. Your brother is using the knockoff controller. Aww. Even though it was the brother's console, Azrael ended up giving the controller to Chris to play, or the better controller. Wow. Damn. Damn. Is Alfie still here? No. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna be bringing Noel. Well, I guess that's one way to make you not able to go home or anything. Holy crap. But I wanted to go to the weird shed. Damn! I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Very funny. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Oh, brother. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Oh. Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. Goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris? Where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. You mean the cars outside, like one blocking each other off and a cop doing lifts showing that they lift bro outside of the building. Yeah, that doesn't seem off, but nobody in the library, that catches you off guard. Okay. Screw it. Let's just play space pinball in the computer lab. Uh... Huh? It's like the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like you said a correct fact, but you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. Because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. I guess you are right. Technically. Spinny Spinny. This is new. And are we going to have Rouse with us? Because we can't go back. This looks like a trap. Dark World? Okay, I was about to say I could have swore that that was moving. And we can't go back. The wires. The wires. The wires! Oh! Time to go. Everyone was... Everyone else has been... Save us! She's going to! Somebody help me. Oh! Somebody, please. Susie! Cool that you're here, just, wait, get out of here before it's too late! Noelle! Oh my god. Before the music even started playing, I was like, why am I getting Valentina from Super Mario RPG vibes from this? And then this type of music had to start playing. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me... Queen. Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen? Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Well, I will admit that some adults do act like freaking children. Like, bigger children than freaking teenagers. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait! Why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Oh, brother. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight? Loser? Yes! Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait a goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities, and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Enjoy your insimulation. Where wires swung in. Aw, you serious? If we frickin' had Rouse with us, we'd be able to do something about this. Jiggle jiggle? I'm going to try this... Oh. Are you freaking kidding me? Got him! Nice! Oh! Whoa! That is a lot of attacks. But my defense is pretty high, apparently. Thank you, Jabble. I'm gonna defend just so... I want to see what they say. Controlled by the Queen's Wire. It's sleepwalking through a nightmare. Ooh. Whew! Whew! Jeez! What's this do? Oh! Jiggle your body, the wire loosened in turn, and one of them should be spareable. Whoa! 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 Okay. Not that. I meant to do this. Actually, no, I meant to do this. Jiggle, jiggle, and you spare that one. Nice. Nice! Uh-oh. Oh, geez! The attack's a little faster if you don't see where they're going. Do that. That. I kind of wanted to see what it said, though. Even though it didn't really... I didn't really need that, but still. Also, $200! Nice. Phew! Nice fighting again after so long. Even though it's only been a day, but... Now, let's go catch up to that queen. Are you freaking kidding? Or not! Huh? They calmed down? Oh, thank God Rousey's here. Freaking pacifying, because they're already in sleep mode. Or they're already tired. Rousey! You're here! I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rousey, they got Noelle! Damn! What was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah! Yeah! Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris! Nice pose. Let's go! Oh, wait a second. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like this is gonna get really tough now. Oh, look at that background with the wireframe. A green field sting extends before you, and in the distance a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Cyberfield. Cyber World. Oh! I will do stuff, just... I want to explore a little tiny bit. Oh, you decided to switch sides? Okay. A glow wrist? Oh, so it's just as much as the dice brace. Considering Ralsei is the healer, kinda probably should give this to Ralsei. Tough bracelet made of green wires and studded with sharp glowing lights. Yeah, see, look at the icons below. I'm surprised they didn't change that, but hey, that's fine. Maybe in the final version they'll change it, but... I do wonder if we'll see Shadow Ralsei again. Okay, fine. Come here, you. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Nice. Nice. Shoot! Actually, what am I doing? Where while jiggle jiggle, spare, and defend. Nice. Easy enough. Oh. Even more interesting. Hey! Oh, shoot. Huh? I'm so confused on how that works, but okay. Oh. Okay, okay, I see how it works now. I see how that works. Gotta have Chris be where the arrow's at. Oh, Chris! It's a free editable Cyberpedia? I'll add an entry. Or else I wrote an article about losing recruits. What? From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. That'll be interesting. Lightners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Let's oh. Tasks crossed your path. Let's check it. The stray cat is in need of some management. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Whoa! Ooh! 100%. If I would have known that, I would have just let I would have had Susie spare. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Meow 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 meow. Whoa! That was stupid. Nice. Nice. That 192 buckaroos. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Noel, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noel! Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops, thought you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise! Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys... Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? Oh, brother. Oh, God, that face. We aren't going to help you! That's like angry Pog. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. I like how Chris is just like backing up, but not. No! What? A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh, yeah, Chris. Forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Sure. Wow, Chris, your passion is amazing. That was the most monotone response I've heard in my life. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday!
Got it. While she's distracted, I'll reach in the bottom and try to steal a free cola. Cola machine not equals arcade game.
Then why does it take quarters?
Do your best, Chris. I'll be cheering you with magic pom-poms. What do you have to say as well? Did you notice you have been served? Ho 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 ho. Your giant arcade machine is going to get cold. Ho ho ho. Okay. Okay. What happens if I try to leave? Oh. I'm gonna do the whole Mediton thing. Okay. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Ho 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 ho. Oh God, it's the freaking sweetheart almost laugh. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait! I have an idea! Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look! I'll show you what I've been practicing! Have you been taking pointers from Lancer? Now we're talking! Alright, Chris. Leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing, efficiency, 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. A and B if you dare. Okay. Oh, this is freaking knockout. Or punch out, not... Oh! Okay, I could have kicked... Oh, shoot! Woohoo! Ow! That hurt a little bit. Ugh! No! Get out of here. Oh, yeah! 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 Busted your head. Ha! Thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing! You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army. And there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Yeah. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. The hell did you say that so... How did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also... Mega perish? Yeah, no perishing bites. You could say it. Mega bites? Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference setting set to perish.
Come on! Let's go after her!
The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. That was actually pretty fun. I will definitely admit that was pretty freaking fun. Oh. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. It's not so bad. I like cleaning. Gamer's Paradise has become Gamer's Hell. Are these shops, or... Oh! That looks painful. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I know, country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Yo. It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels. Only 400 each. I got enough, but still. Huh? Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Wanna buy a bagel? Only $80.
KK, no! It's 400! 400!
Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only $80. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly? Is that... Not really. You just can't carry that many. I was about to say, what? One bagel, $80. 400 bagels, $80. Okay. Okay, fine. Can I have one? Can I have one too? Can I have one too?
You're selling them!
A bagel with a reflective inside makes music with each bite. Interesting. This is the door that will be able to transport us, and this is not the right way. Tempted to buy your bagel to see if it's the same thing, but yeah. Look at this. Look at this cursor.
I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks.
Oh. I know what you're talking about.
Find 3 in the cyberfield ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city.
Okay. Stupid. Seems to be stupid. Oh, well, actually, come here. Actually, come here. There, it's okay, little kitty. Nice. Need 2 more, 1 more after this fight. Nice. 174. I got 1,000. I could buy that. Technically. Oh! I got a check mark. Wait. Did I get a check mark? Because that looked like a check mark, but it wasn't a check mark. Sure, why not? I'll give you... Well, actually, no, I don't want to... I'll do this. Okay, see, look. Oh! Interesting. Can I... See, you can't unequip it, you can only switch stuff. What? Seems to be stuck. Just for the hell of it. Come here. Got him. Nice. There we go. Recruited. This thing looks freaky. Virokun. Might as well. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, jeez. What an attack. Okay, first I'm gonna do this. Then I will do this. And then Rouse will do this. Okay, this sick virus needs affordable healthcare. Oh. How funny. Nice. Getting the recruits in. Wait, this is another puzzle. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Nice. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case I would be forced to use another guy probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Yo! Take care, X. Also, nice outfits. Didn't notice that the first time. Ow. Spare. Spare. Defend. Recruited the virus. And where are those blue check marks? What are you doing? Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This ride is the right one. Okay. This looks like a boss fight. Uh-oh. You hit the wall, buddy? Dead end! Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's the twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting the queen too. Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap! We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Wait. Sweet chill. There'll be other bad guys. No! This is our chance! Are you ready? Let's fight! KK? Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay! I need a drink. Sweet Captain Cakes blocks your way. Not dancing? Wonder what happens if we get KK to stop because they're the ones playing the music. Totally lost the groove. Dance, everyone, dance! Hey, don't touch the hat. Feel the beat down. This attack's weird, but okay. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win? That's the plan. Everyone danced with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song! Alright. Let's see what you got! KK snapped out of the dance? Oh no! I forgot my next dance move! Let's do this. Everyone danced with Captain. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song! What? You wanna see my moves? Ow. Whoa! Did not expect that. How many frickin'... Jeez! Y'all gonna stop this attack, please? Sweet snapped out of the dance. Oh, wait, I can't dance with the bad guys. I'm Chris. Maybe if you keep dancing? we keep trying to dance and they keep... Ah, jeez. Ow, that bonked right into my head. And that bonked right into my head, too. Stop! Okay. That probably wasn't smart. I'm going down here. And then I freaking get spammed down there. Jeez. I'm gonna need to use a top cake if I keep this up. Stop snapping out of it! It's starting to piss me up. Is this really working? Why the hell do we need Chris to act? You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Thank you! Happy feet! Wombo combo! Oh my god, Ralsei, I just realized Ralsei's doing the freaking Charlie Brown dance. Thank you! Cool. Everyone is dancing. Dancing in this... Okay. Oh, that's copyright. Battle 1! That's a nice freaking... That's a nice screen. That was really nice. Although it was annoying that they kept saying, I need to snap out of it. It's like, I can't do it if we keep dancing because they keep snapping out of it after one turn. Or after 2 turns, I guess, technically. Feel the beat! Watch my moves. Dance! Dance! Hey! Losers! Wrap it up! Battle's over! Over? In other type words. We lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Wait, wrong person. Fighting's not really my style anyway. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry about it. Or don't worry, I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes! Hey, you 3, welcome to the good side. We are the good side! Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone. Let's go. Well, goodbye. Sorry, I needed another drink. That one raspy voice makes my throat hurt. What? Wow. Look at those fireworks. Oh. Can we save? Yes. Thank God. Because that was a lot of HP I lost on that one attack. I heard this unassuming store is the Rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them. Oh, I guess I could save here. Crash! Boom! Bang! There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You are filled with the power of noise music. Psh. Oh! Wow, that is actually really nice looking, art.
Yo! What's up?
Hey! Got CD Bagel, Glow Wrist, a Mecha Saber, ooh, and an Auto Axe. Make sure to charge it. Even though I'm never gonna use these. Also, damn, the CD Bagels are more now. Why couldn't you give me 400? Thanks, guys.
Don't chicken out.
Well, I already brought one. I don't need two.
Let's trade info.
About yourselves.
I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Cat.
KK!
We used to work the sound in this town until the Queen came around.
KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law. Unless you make a song she likes.
But the only junk she enjoys
are reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen.
Or noise music.
But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us,
you can't stop the music. You hear that? We'll just go underground.
Crash, boom, bang! That's why we made this junk shop.
We'll fund our own musical rebellion.
Can we make noise music too? I think I gave KK or Cakes the perfect voice.
What? You want to see what we got? Yo, can you handle this?
Hold on to your antennas! Why do I get, Catty and, was it Catty and Bratty, vibes from that little quick second of...
Yo, how was that? Did it rock? Did you get rocked?
All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Oh. Okay, so about Queen. Queen wasn't always so harsh.
No, she was. She just got worse somehow.
It wasn't till that dark fountain showed up
that she started going into overdrive.
Night this, night that, night fountain that.
Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on.
But, like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet.
Huh? I never got candy.
You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap.
Yeah? Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here.
KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important.
If the band fights, we'll get out of tune.
Anyone have any lemon drops? Oh, brother. Junk work. Our main gig is making scrap in us machines.
Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though.
They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. Is it a little man?
He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion.
We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble.
But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words.
I couldn't even understand them. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right?
It'll be our big-time break.
Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. No, brother. Okay, I think I did everything. See ya. Or see ya.
Smell ya.
Hear ya. Okay. Is there anything behind here? Any hidden paths? All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Oh, hi. Oh! Hi! Well, I can put you to sleep. Smorgasbord 2. I remember Smorgasbord 1. Why the hell not? Nice. This is gonna frickin' be tough. Jeez! Ouch. That's all I have to say about that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this, and I will do this.
Yeah. Out of here.
Jeez, that is kind of a fast attack. Let's pet you, and then let's try to... well, let's defend and... yeah, let's defend and spare. There we go! What's that guy? Ooh, a chest. Why do you look like you have a hat on? Is that what they are supposed to look like? I could have swore that looked like something else. Open the treasure chest. Inside was tension bit? What? Raises TP. Oh! A TP item. That's the first one. Nice. Hee hee hee. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Is this a freaking Cave Story reference? If you've never played Cave Story, they have red floppy disks for save points. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! Nice! Ooh. Good item. Nope. Nice. Anything else? Hope I didn't miss any items up here. Okay, just that guy. Shoot! I hit 64, like 64-bit. This doesn't look like a trap at all. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. Oh, shoot. Enough, you foolish children. Let me just take a drink. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. Nice shot, dumbass. You missed. That was not a miss. It was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Looks like a sleigh. Thanks! Well, this is awkward. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Oh, no. No. Not this guy. Oh, no.
Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight and glow in the dark armor.
Oh my god, he looks like freaking Star Wolf bad guy from Star Fox. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdly to you, simpletons.
And soon, Super Lord Birdly.
The hell does that even mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. Even the bad guy doesn't even realize it.
You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And that's key to that. And the key to that is us. Noelle and I. Our power. The light nerds' power.
You mean Lightners?
No? Queen said light nerds.
I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you.
That's what she said you'd say to me.
I actually did.
Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side and I might let you scrub our royal toilet.
No thank you.
Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority...
Oh.
Allow me to assist you.
Birdly rides in with a freaking bird mobile. And let's check him.
Go! Use your roller coaster cars to play bump of chicken.
Wait. Huh?
Chris, I get why you're in my way. You're jealous, aren't you?
Woo! Birdly calls Queen for help, but Queen is pretending to be on the phone. I am so tempted. But I'll do this, and I will actually... Oh! So we can do this now. Good! You and Susie will attempt to bump into Birdsley's car. Bam! Bam! Oh, that was actually good.
Chris, you tired of being the class number 3 gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures?
Oh, shoot. Whoa! 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 Okay. We're fine. Yeah, no, you're getting bumped. Whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car.
Bam! 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 So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down?
Ow, I didn't even see that last one. Yeah, no, you're... let's see. I still love that mercy percentage thing added on. That's actually a really cool thing.
Bam! 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 Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion.
Ow, that was dumb of me. Meh, I'll do this. Do it on yourself.
Ha! But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side,
You're trying to bake now at this point because your car's smoking compared to all 3 of ours.
you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly.
I just ran right into that, and wow. I'm a stupid... I freaking can't believe I did that. Okay, 60%. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and this time I'm going to... Actually, I'll do a dark burger on Chris.
Bam! Bam! What? My car is braking? Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting...
I don't know about that one, bruh.
Ha! Go ahead. Bump me, you barbarians! I'll show you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill.
You say as you continue to attack, so... I didn't see that last one. Burlias Queen, what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds in. Let's do the bump.
Bam, bam, bam! Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of punishment.
Birdley's coaster car thing looks sick. If you mean sick as in it looks like it's about to die, let's go for the kill.
What? My coaster! It's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me!
Toby loves using that explosion everywhere. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet.
What does that mean?
Pain. That soundbite sounds like it's freaking from Zelda, from the Nintendo 64 games. If you want to know exactly when that sound is made, it's when Link is falling from a good height, where he goes, "Ugh, ah!" Or also another point would be whenever whenever he puts the masks on in Majora's Mask, the character ones. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. What? Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow! Susie, are you all right? It's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine! Whoa! Hey, what the heck are you... Feel better? Feel better after you just came up in... Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. Oh, is Susie gonna learn some heals? I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. Actually, something I didn't check. Oh my god. I've been able to I did not even think about checking freaking Lancer the entire time. I was just thinking about it, and it's like, wait, isn't Lancer in our key items? Don't worry, I'm a strong boy. I won't be trounced by a mere bounce.
The original Star Walker.
I didn't mean to do that! Yeah, like this garbage pile. He dug through the trash.
The trash!
Found a dark candy. Oh. Nice. Free candy. Wait. Which way do we... Hey...
Hey, look, everybody! I'm Nurbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash.
It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa! That seems like pretty useful information. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items.
Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment.
Oh, that's okay.
No time for this guy. What is this? Oh, it's trashy, glitchy. What? What? Kinda wanna go left? Because left is usually meaning, not the right way, but... What? What the heck's this? The door's locked. Oh. Okay. I guess I was right. There's nothing over here. Yet. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? What? The heels. But the friendship. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Or I'll say, you're going with me. Huh? Chris, Oh. Well, not like our choices matter. Also, hello, Toby. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Enough barking around. Is this where the giant toilet is? Welcome to the city! You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transport, or transit. Welcome to the Tire City! Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Oh. Are you serious? Whew. Who did I see walk just now? I wasn't even paying attention. This looks like a trap. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big, like a toilet. If anyone remembers seeing that as a screenshot. You dug through the trash and you found 20 bucks. Give me 20 bucks. Give me $20. Give me $20. Added to the whole... Oh! I just saw Noel. Okay. Pop up. A rubbery mascot starved for attention. Click it and... This application is only supported by OS 2000. Oh, whoa! Oh, pop-up! That's what it means. Block being ad block, but would click be... No. Cool. Happy! What is the Y button on this controller? Okay, it's the left button. Because I know it's not really the Y button, it's the X button. Or it's the X button, I guess you could say. Pop-up is popping with joy. Cool. Let's start sparing. Otan Jobi. Ometedo. Oh, thank God for no ads. Okay. Get out of here. Trash. CD bagel. Wow, that's actually a good item. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noel, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noel, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Okay, I get the freaking reference now. Looked like Star Wolf, but looks actually like freaking Falco. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Probably because Birdly is nothing like Falco except by color. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned! That's what you get for trusting Susie! Ha! Noel? Queen? It's just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. Oh my god. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdly and find Noel. For you see, Birdly, he's Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles! My god. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Thanks, Chris.
Awesome.
Wow. Oh, damn. She's freaking stacked. Grazing bullets affects the turn length by 10% more? Wait, what? Doesn't that mean that it would be bad to have graze time? Because that means it would make you freaking... like, make the turn longer, even if, like, as long as you keep grazing freaking bullets. A brooch engraved with the queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. I feel like it would be better to do that. Considering that, like, it gives better defense, but it gives graze time. I do not like that. If it was graze time made your made it 10% less, that would be actually pretty cool. What about powers? Snowcaster. Might be able to use some cool moves. Okay, got Heal Prayer, so cool for that. Sleep Mist. A cold mist sweeps through, sparing all tired enemies. Oh, so you got one that affects all enemies. Oh man, you're freaking better than Rouse at this point with that. Deals magical ice damage to one enemy. Well, we're not doing that. Also, boldness, minus 12. Coldness, 47. Boldness, minus 12. Negative 12, whatever. We are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Chris looks at the fourth wall. Yeah, right. This looks like a puzzle. Uh-oh. Mouse! Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you can get them in the other mouse hole? Annoying mouse room. Okay. There. What's the info thing? Okay, so I was just doing this stuff without... Wait, what's this? Something that's not needed because I already finished it. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? We are now in the middle of a fight. Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Oh, well, yes. Oh boy. You and Viro-kun explained how battles work to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, We can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. Nice. Shoot. Oh my god. That screwed me up so much. Nice defense pose. Whew. Oh my god. I know this is probably a battle, isn't it? What the heck are you? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. Oh. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now! Only $9.99! Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99! Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99! Know what? We're doing it. Nice! Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know? This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Oh, shoot! Bam. And bam. Is there anything happening over... What? Ah! You open the treasure chest. Inside was pink ribbon. Oh! Decreases the defense, but that looks like a good thing. Yeah, this is... Jevel's tail is freaking way too good. I mean, she says she wants to be happy, but why would I want to eat a casserole made of wires? And why can't I just refuse? Sometimes I feel like Chris and Dad are the only ones I can say no to. Okay, I'm going back and getting a freaking save, because, screw using items. Since the save's right here. Plus, don't have to do this if I save right there. Plus, I want to battle you again. Recruit. On a day's work. Wee woo. Oh! Whoa! That was rude. Freaking started dodging and then a car starts fishtailing everywhere. What about you? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Are you just gonna say the same thing? Well, what's over here? That looks like the way to go because it's lit up. Susie? She's right there! But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... Ah! They're looking over here! Let's go! Let's get out of here! Okay. It kind of looks like who? Oh, shoot. Oh, you serious? Nope. Cool. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Oh shoot. Out of here! What? Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing! Makes the one at the festival look like a toy, huh? I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks! Hey Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? Took some getting to know.
Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone else. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right. We're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that.
Ah, you two don't look together.
Can I interest you... What? You two don't look together? But didn't you just... Whatever. What does this button do? Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, good. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. Yeah, and then it... I guess if both of us are pushing the button at the same time, then it clicks off completely. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. I can't prank Noelle for reals. That would be rude. That would be only for a genocide run. Chris, it's the queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Nice chalice. Oh! Lamau! You're here. Sorry, Chris. While I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Oh. They're drunk. Oh boy. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. Yeah, okay. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Oh my god, the freaking explosions. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous class. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? Kinda, yeah. It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? But I couldn't play without the other two. Just you and me. Having a good time. No one else to get in the way. What am I looking at? Why? Oh my god.
Queen. I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness. Together.
Oh. Oh, it's how do I put this? Very, smart.
Lying.
So smart. You are,
Lying more.
I love tolerating you.
Lying a crap ton. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste.
Very cool statues.
Still lying.
I did not know you had nipples.
I will soon. In our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider.
Yes, oh, so good, looking forward to that. Yes, yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Berkeley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked somehow. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Noelle. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? You became lost in the craftsmanship. Why do we have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here. Chris! It's a work of art. What part are you looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? This statue seems to suck bad. Chris! There is no reason to look at this. There is absolutely no reason to look at it. What happens if I look at it from behind? Oh. It's the rebellion. Energetic music wafts from the boxes.
You are filled with the power of musical bagels.
Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city.
We gotta make those bucks somehow.
Gotta buy new gear.
Gotta get new kicks.
I wanna be a car! Good thinking, Cake. Yeah, okay, I see it. Gotta have a way to get around.
Honk.
Honk honk. I said the wrong voice for you, but it's fine. That was funny. Actually, wait. Can I, like... Okay, cool.
Got CD bagels, 80 a pop. And who's that? Ahem. Mademoiselle.
Leave her alone, Cap.
Nice radio antenna you got there.
Those are antlers, Cap.
Huh?
Let's play her a song. Oh my freaking... Oh. Did you like the big statue?
Building it sucked.
Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big.
It's gonna blow your mind.
It was big. I think I already went through this. Yes. KK's always got it right.
That's why he's second in command.
Or Cake's always right. Who's first?
Huh? I'm not the leader.
Can I be third?
What'll it be?
Yeah, sure, I'll buy one. I'll buy two, actually. All the way. It is not Christmas yet. It's not even Halloween. Hey! Oh, okay. Welcome to Cyber Shoes the Second. Free samples. Would you like one? Sure. Got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Wow, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another... Oh, man. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100. Choose your own flavor. Well, I can't... wait. But if you don't choose a flavor, who will? Oh, it's sticky? Well, it's candy. Sure. Okay, choose your own flavor. Okay, here we go. No LT added to your items. Its own flavored tea. The flavor just says no L. Chris. I wonder what they do. I wonder if they have... That freaking creeped me out. I wonder if they have any, What? Any different effects. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Gee, really? Who would have thought that? Clothing store sale! Sale! We're selling this for 75% off, only $300 dollars. Okay. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. But it's got a question mark. Bye, bye, bye! We're sold out. Bye! Sure, why not? This fight's easy. If I had sleep mist. Okay, and do the sleep mist. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know what this does. So I'm putting that back on. Nah. Oh, you're guarding something? Nice. Nice. Ow. A bounce blade? Oh, that actually is better for for defense. That's surprising. Weak but increases defense. Yeah, considering the fact that I only got I didn't even put the stuff on me. My bad. Wait. What's this do? It says annoying. I'm a dum-dum that forgot to equip the freaking stuff earlier. My bad. Y'all go. And then, what's going on here? Hmm. No. Okay. What's up here? Shoot! Okay, at least that didn't damage me, but I feel like there's something over there. Because we're supposed to go up, obviously, because you see that, but... Whew! What's going on over here? Ooh, this is an Easter egg. Oh, What's this? Why do they look so pleased? I am so freaking confused right now. The room between there is a room between? I guess Marimos and stuff are kind of cute? What the heck am I saying? I guess, oh my god. Oh my freaking god. I've never heard of that word until One Shot Aftermath, and now I've seen it used way too much. What's down here? Nothing! Just a death trap. Oh my god, I can't believe I just got... it's like I see only Chris, and it's like, oh, it's an Easter egg! Hooray! I'm still stunned by that, sorry. Oh, it's another mouse room. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Annoying mouse room number 2. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. A, engage, disengage. Left, right, rotate, down, release. Ooh. Feels like it would be this or this. Let me just see how this works. How do I make the mice come out? Oh. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice? Okay, that's getting there. That looks right. Didn't have to use the other two. Okay. Chris, you did it. We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up? Did we miss something? Hello? I wonder what we did wrong. The force field's still up. Noelle. Oh! Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. I'm glad she's not mad. I wanted to tell her to get out of the way, but... yeah. Can I move this more? Okay, no you can't. Cheese. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I am going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly, uh-oh. Moz? Standard. It's just a little mouse living in a little house. Noelle screamed quietly. Left, right, right, left. What? What? Trap 1. Are you serious? Frick! Damn. Tired of being pushed around. I freaking screwed that up. Catch me, catch me. I want to catch him! Ow! I'm gonna die trying to catch him. Gotcha! Tired of being pushed around. Okay. I wanted to do the right thing and do that. Okay. Spare and defend. I never want to see Cheese ever again. Cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. I am going to use a Dark Burger. In before save. I see. Uh-oh. Chris! If you touch it, it frickin' brings out a damn... Frick! Didn't catch anything. Oh, shoot. A mouse. Cursor. Well, I got one. Whoa! Whoa! It's mimicking my freaking self. Not that. Gotcha. Well, I will say that is a pretty good thing. Cool. I did get the recruit, so it's kind of what I wanted to do. Oh! Why would I want to go through that entire maze when I wanted the recruit? Yummy. Seedy bagel. Oh, that's it? I mean, I guess it's 10 HP more, but still. Cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Yeah. If there's any more, I'm gonna be like, nope. It's a dead end? Nope. I? That switch didn't seem to work. Uh-oh. Chris, the platform's falling! Help me! Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? Oh, shoot. This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you do, just... You just did. Keep doing it. Shoot. You serious? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. No. What? How did you solve that? I solved it because I said screw off Birdly. I am, going to solve this puzzle. Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Ugh. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. It's because of the spelling of that. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Good. They did kind of save your life. Whew. Dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. Give me $20. Give me $20. And found 80 bucks. Nice. Give me $80. Give me... Ah, well, what the frick? A mimic? Avoid. Noelle got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies get shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Need. Look me. Oh, shoot. Well, this is easy because... Yeah. Need. Look me. Again, easy. Because it just mimics your movement. And we will defend once more, and you will knock them all out. Nice. Nice as ice. Because that's Noelle's thing. Seedy bagel. Nice. Is there a way to get over there? Because that looks like you can get over there. Uh-oh. Oh.
Noelle, what are you doing with Chris?
We have a truce?
A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces.
Huh?
Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say.
You do?
Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with the Queen right now.
Birdly, you get it?
Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you.
Wait, just listen to me. Wow. Wow, do you know how much of a jerk you sound like right now? Birdly. Play smart. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. Ooh.
Chris, I get it. Your head's gone.
Oh, shoot. This is not a fun battle. Oh, that was not fun at all. Healing varies.
Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly.
Birdly likes that.
So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest? By taking my most precious thing, Noelle!
Oh, here we go. Whoa, jeez! That attack was a lot longer than it usually is. Don't want to use that yet. What's this? Yeah, we'll use it.
But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades!
Oh, shoot. That's not cool. This is hell. That was not fun at all. Get him out of here, please.
That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. You'll never beat us fighting.
Oh, yeah. You about that?
Hey, where'd the other guys go?
Okay. That one was a little easier.
My allies aren't gone? Ha! They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything.
Oh, shoot. Not this attack. Okay, now might be the time to use the one thing. This. Yeah. No,
Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now.
I can't believe I dodged that one. You pretended to knit a homemade dunce cap. Cool. Why are you hitting me? That's what I'd like to know. Ow. Okay, let's do this. Partake, Chris.
The Zephyr of Punishment.
Oh no, not this move! Okay, I'm starting to get better at that one, I guess. I'm starting to see how to do that one. If we do this, we can do one more.
See if you can dodge this, Chris.
Is that a freaking... That's another Star Fox reference. Ow. F it. Ah! Give me that money.
Damn it!
Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him.
Go easier? Ha 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 ha! The only one going easy mode was me.
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am.
He hit me in the face with a tornado. Yeah, I know, right? After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Of course. Okay, let's see. I'll take some of these, thank you very much. And I forgot to save it. This looks like a trap. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Put the box on. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pop. Ugh. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Jesus, man. Have you seen...
Oh, my luxurious queen.
Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car.
My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here.
That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool! Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone, get in the car! Oh my god. Wait, oh no. Chris, press directional buttons to steer. Oh. Do not hit the cars! These cars look kind of simply made. Yeah, you keep talking, Queenie. Oops. Stop everything! Chris, get the banana. I got the banana. Potassium! Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my suckets, it's a traffic jam! A dog must have wandered into this road again. Toby! Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Are you freaking kidding me? I'll go too. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. By Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Queen Clean, made of 100% acid. Uh-oh. Who the heck are you?
Hey, Every! It's me!
Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton G. Spamton.
Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandon you for the slime. You are? Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can? Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? You LF. I got a deal for you. What is this? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. No. You're a lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Heel deal? He wants to make a deal, but you don't give him your money. Meet local singles straight from my... Oh shoot! Did not expect that kind of attack. There's nothing wrong with a nice splurge every once in a while. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie of at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Sure, tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Enlarge yourself. Like you? Prices. Values. What? Bargains. Values. Ugh.
How about heel deal? Believe it or not, believe it or I used to be a big shot. The biggest, but now I need a little generosity. No. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Press F1 for help. I feel like I'm playing Andros right now. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Deal or no deal? That's the TV show, where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Transmit Cromer. Oh, at least it's... this attack, I thought it was going to be a little easier, but never mind. Take the deal, you little sponge. Fine. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abominable pain in my guts. Help. Woo! I would have been hit there if you would have ended it any later. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low, low price of 1,000 Cromer. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low everyone I know is dead. What? You don't have enough? Wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. Well, I'm at max. Great enemy, subscribe now. Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Cromer. What? You don't need it? Oh, great. They're at 99%. That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Sure. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone, and don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Yeah. I feel like I made a bad decision, but that's most salesmen. But last time I said no deal. Big shot autos. Right around crazy. Oh, it's the guy. Considering I said no deal last time and they didn't like that. Will you get out of here? Get in! Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. Oh my god. When she sees the Queen's signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Clipping into a wall, they gotta go to the back room. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Oh no, just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Oh! Phew! I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles! Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. And the way's blocked. Hey, thanks for the tape! Or, hey, thanks for the tape! No, that's not the right voice. I'm trying to remember. Hey, thanks for the tape! I was hungry! Push my tummy to hear a cool song. The original Star Walker. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Huh? Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Cool. I wanted to see if you could move. When I said this city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember the night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Huh, I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Darn, I didn't get to read what it was spelling, though. Oh, look where we're at! It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under this counter. A lot of ball throwing games. There's a lot of ball throwing games. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out! Uh-oh. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Here. Nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Here, you have it, Chris. Hey! How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me! Chris! There you are! Chris! Check out my new attack! You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Oh my god, I am so freaking tempted to... You know what? So that nobody feels jealous. Just... And Birdley feels very weird probably after. Chris, have you seen... Chris, we took a break from trucing for 1 second, and you're already back with Susie? Should have expected this. You couldn't keep up with my puzzle-solving skills. Here, have this. Huh? A plush of me? With nipples? Guess I'll forgive you for now. See you, Chris. See, look, it worked out. Why the hell you give it to Birdley? Why did you give it to Birdley? What unexpected kindness, Chris. Those faces. Worth it. Worth it. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait! Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Thump thump, thump thump, thump thump. Wait! Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right! We have a truce! Chris said I could be on your team. Oh. Really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Thump thump, oh, brother. So, get in line already. Okay. We got a Congo line going. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Guess I'll join you too, but only for this room. No one was asking. I will also join. Because I am the original Star Walker. Wait. Hey, think... Why can't Lancer join? Also, seriously, this guy doesn't even have an animation except for that one scene. Okay, we're back to normal. They did say just this room. What's up the stairs? I think we can't use that because it's a 3-person one. Yeah. Look, Chris, another teacup ride, but there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. It's like, wait a second, there's 3 and we're 4. So Noelle's not part of the party anymore? Aww. And to think I took her, silver watch. That is a long electric line. That is also a long electric line. Wait, I know, turn off that force field. You just stay standing on this switch. Huh? Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter at 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. I think I know what this is. You stay there, Noelle. We'll be back for you in just a sec. Y'all jumped into 1 teacup, you heard a clicking sound. Nice. Balloons! Hooray! Oh my god, that was a joke. Chris, don't take too long, okay? Try to be quick for you, Noelle. Oh boy. Yeah, that was unavoidable. Hey Chris! Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Oh. Fine. This is a bad idea. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Ay! Damn frickin'. You need 2 apples to stop me. Ow. We'll use your service, friends. Rossi and oh. Nice. There. I got hit. Ow. That hurt. What? Oh. Nice. So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. It's funny how she also blushes being behind her. This doesn't look fun! Where'd Noelle go? That's not good.
The original Star Walker.
Oh, no. Mice blocked the way. I guess this would be how you get the 3. Upgrade. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty. Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? Oh, shit. No, it's not too bad, but still. There, it's okay, little kitty. Okay, and then I will do that one more time.
Shing! Get out of here. Oh! 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 Mice! Ow! Everywhere! Mice!
Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to heal. Because guess what? If I do this, it's just gonna be after, yeah. And I just wasted percentage. Wait a sec, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so? Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. Oh. You put the mice in the hole. Huzzah. Shoot. Shoot. Gotcha. You put the mice in the hole. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. There goes my alarm. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go! Look at that. Easy. Hell yeah! Take that, you stupid mice! It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks! Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Oh, brother. Boing, 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 boing. That's a big hole. You put... Oh, the bucket. Okay. I didn't realize it was bucket-sized. That's a weird stairway. It got stuck right there. Like... Yeah, it wasn't stuck anymore. I had to push up for some reason. Well, that's freaking cool. Okay, I love that. Oh my god. That's some freaking good 3D, 2D looking animation right there. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Oh, wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best, but unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one more time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if then this for you. How about if you don't listen then? A certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? That's right, he was just with us. We must have captured him when we weren't looking. I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step.
My splendorous queen, there you are.
Sorry, I thought I saw you in a used game store, and...
Oh, Noelle, are you okay?
You look a little funny. Okay, plan B.
Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force.
What?
Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one.
But you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Very line set to true.
We're going to be smart together. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair.
Understood. Fairness activated.
Hey!
Good thing I calibrated those cages.
You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Birdly, I only play mobile games.
Oh, you're one of those...
I'm just joking.
No! Anything but mobile games!
One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. You forgot Ralsei. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn! You're still here! I only made 4 cages. Remember? I said that like 2 hours ago. I literally don't know! IDK. Jeez. How do you like your new room units? Oh, look, it's the Windows XP background. As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! What's the left one? Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick! We gotta think of some way to get out of here. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Starwalker? Lancer?
Ho ho! It's me, Lancer! Release me and I will release you!
Bonk. Finally.
Missed me?
Because I missed you!
Lancer? That you? I thought you ditched us! No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you! I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Look at my awesome face.
Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages.
Yeah, we're trapped, so,
Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing, my first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends.
oh, brother. Even she freaking was laughing. Hey, you should probably free us.
Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free.
I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That sounds good. Item request shovel? Quantity, let's say 999999999. Quantity overload.
Ho ho, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. But I refuse to say.
So what is with the knives? It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. Oh, summer vacation college win. You know, that reasoning. What's this? 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano? From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. That makes more sense. No. Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and honked.
Chris, what the hell are you doing?
Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me...
Hey, we don't have time for this.
You consider dropping bath bombs inside, but there's no time. That's what these are. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. This is known as a dozens and dozens of shovels attack. Oh my god. A DDoS attack. Smart.
Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude! Yeah! Come on! Noelle and Rouse are waiting. Yes! Let's put the pedal on the metal. Cough, cough.
Hey, Lancer, are you okay, dude?
I'm fine, I'm just very cold. Hey, what the hell?
Hey, are you okay, dude?
Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe we can heal him.
Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress, and if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up.
Let me save first. Also,
The original Star Walker.
you have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You're filled with the power of vacation homes. It's in Susie's room. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram from search query 4378779 or 78789. 789? It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online cheat. Copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game online. Yes, I noticed the misspelling. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers! This library sucks. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Susie's tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Psh. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboarding game. Damn! No! Okay, I'm over it. Nameplate reads Burgley, I mean Birdley. Yes. What you saw surprised you, sort of. There's no screen peeking. Caddy's room? Pink cat and ad from the city. It's animated too. You can smell the glittery cat food from here anyway. Jockingtons. It's beautiful. You feel like Noelle would enjoy this more. Asriel's room? You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. You have the feeling you wouldn't learn anything. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do this? Do it, Chris?
Comb your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution.
Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura.
Easy enough. No. There we go. Yeah! We got it!
What? Hey, wait a sec! How'd you solve it without me?
Chris figured it out before you. Jealous?
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Oh.
Then you do the next one.
Fine, watch me.
Also, my name's not Susan. What's this say? These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. Yeah, I know.
Ha! Child's play! Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see... First you align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright, what do we move first, smarty? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway.
Is it this for the rotate? Wrong. Nope, nope. God, I pressed the wrong button. No! That, and... this is a weird... Why is it... It's kind of crooked. It should be, like, up there, I thought, but... This puzzle is for staff-only guests. Please head back to your rooms. Nope. There it is. Whoops. Looks like Chris got it again.
Oh, wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like, we're gonna wait that long. Wow. This one looks pretty complicated.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just... relax in your mind palace.
No, do not make the stupid Y2K joke. Oh god, not that game. And I only know Toby can do that because of giving music for it. One Piece, if I recall.
Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
Oh my god. Oh, hey! You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole. What?
Chris, you wanna try? It's not gonna be that simple. Also, the boot... No. Oh, I see what she means.
Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you waved.
Oh my god. I'm with Susie. Just with the laughing itself. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it! You're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us.
Damn.
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was.
There! You happy?
I just... I used to be a forgettable little blue bird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noel, and I studied for studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me, are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you would... Susie! Susie, you accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie! A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now! But worry not. I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance! Okay, Birdly. We're not telling you to be stupid. Sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward, yeah! Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson? And then Chris is just like, yep, I'm here. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Oh man, I can't believe I've been playing this for over 4 hours. And we're still not done. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That screaming. Ralsei? You don't have to scream. Wait, what? Just because you like my outfit? Wow. Oh! Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Ralsei, can you heal Lancer? Oh! It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer! Lancer! Hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not be long if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him? Oh. How did we get ahead of you? Whatever. Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot. Most excellent! Then... see you on the roof, fellow agent! Alright, let's go. Oh, dang it! I thought I was going to be able to pause it. Sorry. Okay, I was just about to say, it was like, I was pushing the, is it the X or Y button? The one that pauses the game and it actually skips text too, so... darn it. Moss Finder. Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize that. Healing Master can use ultimate healing. Losers! What happens if I feel like there's... why would they make it so you can push Lancer? Oh! Well, that was weird. It... oh. Hmm? Oh my god. He seems to be well taken care of. Yes, definitely. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. Oh god, it's freaking Metaton all over again. Cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Cybernetic bookshelf. Oh. Well, hello. That is really, really expensive. You know why it's +2, right? Because that one armor that I'm using that lets the hits, so I can dodge the, or what is it called? Graze the bullets further away. That's not bad. Short for butler juice. Let's buy one of these and buy some of those and I should have talked with them. Oh, look, we can go back. Finally. Nice. Wonder what the question marks mean. Maybe if I defeat more of them by sparing, I get more information? It's not down with the sickness. Known to say Azobo, which means let's play. Does it know that? This cat loves you! It was controlled by Queen, but it's stronger and cooler now, so... Its dreams are of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. And a virus with a slightly criminal streak. And a heart of gold. Likes retro games. Let me go to storage. Doing that and doing that. Wonder if I can get the other two. I never did. Bad idea. Oh, jeez. Well, if I have to. Yeah, let's give her the auto axe because it makes chainsaw noises. Okay, so this is what Noelle was wearing actually too. Actually, let me give this to you because of that magic. This is still a really freaking good item. Okay, let's go to the door. I feel like this is a freaking boss. Like Jevil. I'm gonna die because I didn't bring any better items. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Oh! Hey, Every! Hey, Every! It's me, Spamton G! Oh. Run away. A Keijin? Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. Well, it's been Saturday for the past 37 minutes, so I guess so. After all, you want to be a big shot. Yeah. But how? How can you be? Listen. In the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. A great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. 1997. Chris, that little nipper, is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Congadero. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't you breathe yet. The way is blocked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look, hear those balloons. You're the 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keijin from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm visiting myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keijin from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. About you? I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns, ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation? You too can. Or amazed at this amazing transformation? You too can have a communion with an Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. Is that a reference to Jevil? But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. Considering everything's freaking glitching. I feel like I'm looking at a freaking, a Keijin program itself. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell! Friends? Me? Friends? Yeah, Chris! You and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. What? Oh. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal! Fear? What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Oh, what? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more Hyperlink Blocked. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know, yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up! Chris? I wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see what this item is. A broken sword. A rejected sword cut to pieces. Not even you can quit this. So it's pretty much useless shite. No. Oh. Nah. No. No. Nice. Okay, what's the S potion? Is it one of these items? S poison. Ooh. Actually, wait a second. Okay. Had to switch headsets. Because I've been playing for that long. Let's see. 4 hours and 39 minutes. Okay. Let's try to... Oh, it was at 100. Oh, damn it! Good. That's good enough. What is this? Mansion. Basement. Find it. A shady looking program that can open certain doors. Mansion basement. Creepy. What the frick is that? Okay, that's what it was. That freaking freaked me out a little bit. Nice. 10 ads blocked. Got on all fours and chased the mouse around the room like an animal. Rouse started putting peanut butter on a spoon and put it in a trap. Hey! What the frick? Susie! The hell you blaming me for? You made the trap. Whoa, that was close. do that. And get some money back. Pretty much got all the money that I spent back. What happens if I go through it again? Wow. They disappear. Yeah, like, is there any point to going back over here? Like, no. Look at that. I just want to see if there was anything I missed with them. But it's looking like that's going to be a no. Dang it. Maybe it would be better if I did this first. Oh! Well, that's bullcrap. Okay. Look, look, look! Oh, that's right, I wanted to get the tea. See if there was any tea that I could buy, since I'll have these two with me. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen a garbage that big before. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. Okay. You. Nice. Pretty sure I already got that. Aw, you son of a... Well, this was easy, kinda. Out of here? Ow. Out of here. What happens if I look up there now? Oh, this was just... okay. Annoying dog? Darn. Oh, shoot. Time to go! There's the giant toilet. For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Well, we found the giant toilet. I was wondering where that was. Easter egg! Oh. Sucks I gotta go back through here, but... it's fine. Are you kidding me? I was way above them. Jiggle, 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 and... oh, right. Jiggle, jiggle, do a spare, and do a pacify. Phew. And phew. Okay, he's healed. Let's head back. Anything in the boxes? Hell yeah, boxes! This is what it's about. Chris, you were living it up without us, huh? Remember? Susie wanted to be a was a box for Halloween. I remember because... oh. Dirt. Because I played the game yesterday. Well, technically 2 days ago now, but still. Shoot. Go, 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 go. Okay. I am out of here. Such a troll with the freaking walking sign. Got anything new to say? A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. Ah, right. Did I ever go down? Yes. Really? So that was a quest. Damn it! Ow. I kinda want to try to get the quest, though. Mew mew. Mew mew. Wow! Yeah. Because this was the one check. Ah, frick. You would thought that would have done both, but apparently not. Get your butt out of there. This doesn't count as a blue check mark. What do these go to? Oh? Blue check mark. Oh, God. Is this the freaking word? No, it can't be. Damn it. Oh shoot. Oh, I saw the right way. Oh, I almost did it. No, I did not want to do that. That is a freaking tough... There's only 2 G's, so... I need to freaking be on the pixel. Crap! Come on, you can do this. What? Y'all saw me do it. Frick! I was on... That's kind of bullcrap. What? What? Was it this one the entire time? Oh. Nice. Okay, I finally got the 3 check marks. It just told you to go to the other one because it thought it was going to be a trap, but hey, at least I did it. Ow. I don't feel safe just going up to you. I am going to a save point. Is there anyone in here? Oh. Like, that one is so godly animated, and then you go to the glitchy one, it's like,
You found 3 check marks. Elite, I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyberpaths will cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks.
shadows are kind of glitchy for some reason. Maybe it's because they move around. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show up all sorts of places. Okay. Let's go to the mansion. And save. Okay, so there's a basement somewhere that we gotta go to. I never did talk with you. About yourself. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your only wish, or your any wish. Mission statement? Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness? Which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them work computer? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out? But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too? Yes. The answer is yes. What? Rules? I am afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Oh, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Ah, my outfit. Yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. In order to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaron? Don't be blue. We're here for you. Okay. You want a broken sword? Want a frayed bow tie? I'm sure she's going to enjoy this. Oh, pocket items are the storage. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna put those in storage, actually. And then my, 2 more. There we go. I think I feel comfortable with that. Maybe I should take the spin cake, too. Why do I even have this on me? I should probably keep it in here. Yeah, I meant to go back, but I was a dum-dum. There we go. Let's save one more time. Nice music. I see you have escaped from your room units. What took you all so long? We left the mansion. Went to some very sketchy place. Saw a giant toilet. And got some check marks. We're verified now. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was warning you, Lamal. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That was not cool whatsoever. That came out of nowhere. Like, usually I don't say that unless it stuns me. Is this a trap? Yes, yes, yeah. Eh? I guess it wasn't a trap. Oh, shoot. Gimme. Found a revive mitt. Worth it! I might need to go back and save. Yeah, we're saving. We're saving. We're saving. Because I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. This looks like a trap. Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Oh shit, pottery not pottery not respected. Happiest when their outfits are color-coded. I figured as much. There we go. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Ow! I did not expect birds everywhere. What is this, frickin' Birds? The movie? That and that. Nice. Pottery, not respected. I frickin' disrespect it more. Hey! Hey! Why is there a... Oh, I'm dead. That seems kinda unfair. Please let this work. Nope, it's not gonna work. Damn. Ow! Ow! Stupid frickin' attack. There. Now there's gonna be just two. Or just one, I mean. Just two getting taken out. We feel so coordinated. Well, you're solo, bro. Whoa. Ow. Okay. And let me actually use some magic. Actually, no, I can't, because Chris is just gonna... Oh well. Oh well, I kind of needed that battle anyways. Although knowing them, they're gonna... Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing this paintings? Sure. How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Top? Seems your organization is lacking. Someone ought to whip you into shape. Oh! Well... This shouldn't be too bad. I kind of would have preferred the battle anyway, so I could fight you. Unless Task Manager is, Show you order. She obliges. Chaos. Chaos? No. Order. A. Oh. Say. B. Writing manage tasks next to every entry in her daily planner. Everyone asks Task Manager to show orders. She obliges. Order. A. Oh shoot. That hurt. Yeah, stupid. Okay. Okay. And... nice. Okay, into shape! It's not what I expected. Okay. Order, please. Au devoir. Easy. Untied shoelaces. Let me rip you into shape. Shoot. Whew! Please spare the freaking crazy. Nice. Ooh, that actually did all of them. Oh, nice. And I think I recruited them because of that. So yeah, it was probably a good idea to just fight them to get the recruit, because it did do the bling bling thing. Second floor. What's up here? Oh, this is not funny. Let's run, run, run. Shoo! Oh. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I gotta wait until they stop, because it just causes problems. Okay. Whew. Oh!
I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? You
open the treasure chest. Inside was chainmail. Oh my god, it's a freaking chain letter. A letter from me. Wait, real quick, I just have to see this.
I said no, come on already!
Look, I have standards. I'm not even gonna ask. Bad idea. You become lost in the craftsmanship. A secret switch! There's something opening. It's right there. Wait. Let me see what he does. Funny. That's actually really funny. So pretty much if you don't have him, you gotta look through everything. Nice. Yeah, look at this. 282. It's now 538. Or 536, not 538. Uh-oh. This is it. Chris used the key gen. Whew, this is gonna be rough. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rossi will have fun without you. Solo battle? Ooh, this is kind of creepy. What the frick is this? I don't need... I'm putting that back. Yeah, because why would I... Like, I don't even need this. Dollar with a certain dog on it. What? When did I get this? This must have been put in there... like... when I did the stupid Easter egg. Just in case. Let me save too. I am not counting that. I thought it was like something interactable and then that happens. What's in here? Chest? Is it a mimic? No, it's dust. Hmm. Are they doing anything, or is it just dust? I feel like there's some secret if that dust goes somewhere or whatever. Out of here. More dust. You open the treasure chest. Inside was $1 dark dollar. Nice. And more dust. Any pitfalls? Wait, where's the door? What's that? Sounds like a force field powering down. Oh. Time to go back. I didn't expect this! I didn't expect that! I died the first time. Oh my god. Screw off. I'm not giving up like that. I just did not expect that. Who expected dodging? Because I surely didn't, and I'm not just wasting time like that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not wasting my time. I think that was even shorter, but I still don't remember the controls on this. Okay. Shoot! No! This is a lot longer than it freaking... like, that was a lot longer than what it was. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Oh my god. Of course it's gonna be a rough one for the freaking overworld. That's a good That's a good one, Toby. That's a real good one. Okay, round 3. No! I screwed it up. Dang it! I'm dead. Freaking heck. This is gonna be rough. I'm not giving up, though. Freaking using 3D freaking bullcrap. Like, you haven't... The only time you've seen something like that in the overworld was the carpet. The carpet with the tongue going to the mansion thing. Otherwise, that hasn't happened yet. Yes, yes, yes. Shoot. Shoot! Are we done? Thank God. Get me out of this freaking crazy ride. Nothing. One dark dollar is added to the money hole. Now there's an enemy in here. Screw your force field. Okay, now what? This looks dangerous. Oh God, it's gonna be a freaking quick time crap. Those holes look very... There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. The empty disc was added to your key items. A data disc from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? The guy? And before fricking... train! Train? 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 Whew! Okay. I'm going back. Because I feel like something appeared in that other room now. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's go to the creepy, glitchy guy. Unless a boss fight happens. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. Let's go back. Okay. Okay. We did the thing. Now, let's see what happens when I take the thing to the strange, creepy guy. The spam guy. Because I feel like this is a fight that's going to happen eventually. Chris, you did it! You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Oh, gee, Mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shots? Warning, if you consent to the terms of agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Well, if this isn't a virus-looking thing already... Finally! I knew you would! Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. A strange disc. You can feel it smiling in your hand. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like you know the game did not want you to do it when there was traps blocking the force field. Oh boy, this is gonna be wonky. Actually, wait. Ah! So we got Swatchling, which, colorful and dandy, you can always count on him to work hard. And Task Manager, loves to coordinate outfits, strongly dislikes clowns. New Wave Synth Pop, mismatched socks. Interesting. Okay, did I save? I'm gonna save one more time. This is going to go badly. Also, notice how there's train tracks and nothing happened before. Something tells me I'm gonna have to run the hell away. There's nothing interesting. Nothing interesting, nothing interesting, nothing interesting. Nothing. Something's gonna jump scare me. Okay, please don't... Because I know Toby. Toby likes to pull shenanigans with Undertale. Don't jump scare me. You tapped the mechanism. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Get ready for a jump scare. run away, 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 run away. Shit. Holy Congadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big, bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. You say with, strings attached to you. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Darker and darker? Darker and darker? Whoa. Chris? Chris. That's right. You. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Thanks, Susie. Chris! The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Uh-oh. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. I'm gonna die because I thought this was gonna be a one-person battle. Oh. We're doing this? Uh-oh. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. It's time to be a big shot. Whew. Spamton Neo. Fluffy Guard? Wait. Supercharge. I'm gonna do this. After I take a drink. You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. Oh boy. The smooth taste of Neo, wake up and taste the pain. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Oh, shoot! Okay. Hold and release A to fire a big shot. What's this do? Ah. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rose and Graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams. Shoot! Shoot! Urgh. try it again. 7%. That's 14.
Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. 3%. Nice. That was an extra 3% just for hitting them a few times.
Everyone snapped wires. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris.
What? What, are you serious?
It's for you.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, jeez, it hurts if it hits.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I can't believe I'm still alive. That spin kick would really be handy right now. Okay, let's see. Use supercharged. Charge can charge bullets. Last 20 shots. Okay. Cool.
It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. Chris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes. Look at my nose. Look in my mouth.
Jeez! Doing that, and I wish I would have the revive stuff. I thought this would have been a one-person battle, but no, I guess not.
I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack.
%. How's this looking? 34. Doing that.
Ultimate heal!
Orbing shield? Snap the wire, snap the wire. The fin of you.
Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free.
Stop taking the furniture out of his room. Let's go. More snaps. Heal. Nice.
Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99.
Man. Snap. Snap.
Fence. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends.
I can make hands into phone. My hands into phones. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Talk about tension. Snap, crackle, pop. Pop those stuff in ya. Don't you wanna help your old pal Spamton?
Chris, think. What are my eggs going to do?
Damn it! Of course, the one hits. Snap, snap. Heal.
But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill. Be 50% faster than similar products. Or no money back.
I'm down. Yeah. And of course, I don't have any freaking... Oh, wait. Yes! You! Whew.
Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free.
Okay, you're starting to say the same thing. Okay. What is it? 54?
Snap them all. Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die.
Shoot. Yeah, you can do anything else, buddy?
Friends, Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends.
Yes, that's not the fun one. Man, that was a rough one. Do it. No. Damn it. Dang it, man. Urgh. Not pacify. Cool.
You want a heart on a chain your whole life?
Shoot! %.
Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What?
It's for me? Okay, one more attack after this.
Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look at Chris. Look at the power of Neo.
And ask yourself, Metaton's hasn't been really shown too much yet.
Well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot?
Say hi to my big shot. Oh, God. Whoa! Big shot, big shot, big shot. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. Say goodbye to your strings. And you know what? Let's go for the little snappity snap snap and spare. Goodbye.
Wait! Ah, the presses! My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals and free chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand now, the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for the Spamtons comeback special. And this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, Mama.
It seems after all I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got the deal maker. You got a shadow crystal. Just took most of my items. I'm actually glad I didn't bring the spin cake, although I could have used it at one point, I know. 30% money. Oh my god, it's a freaking money. It gives you more money if you win a battle. Fashionable pink and yellow glasses. Greatly increase money gained and... Two pairs of glasses? Interesting. The room is now by itself. That was the room that you went into and nothing was there. That makes sense. Man, that was a battle. Wasn't as tough as Jevils, but it was definitely rough. uh, hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Uh-oh. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? If you say it all strained like that, I'm not gonna think you're okay. Hey, Ralsei, you think Chris is okay? Well, they seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make you some cake for later, okay? I could even make it chocolate flavored. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want. Well, their stomach's rumbling, but the goosebumps aren't gone. Chris, if you're cold, you can share my scarf. Huh? Or, sure, Susie could... What? No hell if I'm giving you my jacket. You make me cold. I'm burning you knuckleheads for warmth. Susie! Too late. Already imagining you guys as idiot-scented candles. That got Chris smiling. Let's go. What? Well, that was something. I want to see what happens if you say no. Considering it makes me wonder, like, yeah. No. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's all right. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Guess Ralsei's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Aww. I feel more happy with that one because, Susie caring for Chris, pretty much. I need items now. Give me the butt juice. And give me the... Actually, I got plenty of spaghetti code. Okay, how much is this dog dollar? I'm probably not going to sell it unless it's like worth a crap ton. $50. You really want me to sell this for $50? No. It'll get less and less as more chapters come. It's like, well, what happens if you don't sell it? I'm gonna keep that right next to the glow shard. Alrighty. Actually, I think I want to go this way and go through here. That was quite the long sidetrack, let me just say. But we're finally going on. Whew. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, yeah, those do hurt. So, this would have been a tutorial for this, but thanks for showing me the not tutorial, pretty much. Like, holy crap. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. The download. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, Queen is right. Send error report, send error report. A check mark. Couldn't agree more, send error report, send error report. I am Mouse-a-Million. Mouse-a-Million, No, I am Pegasus Mouse-a-Million. Hello, Chris boy. How is it going? I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newburton remains above me still. Nice. It's Newbert. Newbert's moving up in the world! What's in here? It looks like a trap. The key. Gimme. The other bombs could have done that. Oh, jeez! Run away. Hit that. What is this? Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. I am not going near that. Yeah, no thank you. And what about here? Well, what's over here then? Oh, first floor. Shortcut to the first floor. Oh! Uh-oh. Key. Open the way back. Psh, that's stupid animation. There's the shortcuts. Oh no, whatever I shall do. Oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here, even if the ouch stuff is burning my feet. Mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. Oh. Uh-oh. It's mouse wheel. Oh no! I was gonna make a stupid. It's mouse naton or whatever. Catch X. Press X. Oh, that is a lot of mice. 34%. You caught them. I'm no cheater. It's just cheese. Yeah, this is simple-ish. It's a cacophony of clicks. Oh, I missed it by a little bit.
Wired is faster.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Dang it! I freaking used to other things being a little faster for the click. I didn't expect that. Thanks for the freaking... And it's probably it. Yeah, freaking heck. Yeah, that was a lot. But it's still rolling out of control suddenly. Oh, we'll take it from here. Okay, good. Whew. Thanks. Thanks, buddies. Y'all are awesome. I am so glad I recruited y'all. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. Considering I damaged myself, I might as well just... I didn't mean to do that. Might as well just do this. Simple enough, heals easy, and I get to save. So I don't have to do that fight ever again. This looks rather sus. What is going on in here? What's gonna happen in here? It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Man, you all seem to have always come and gone. Like, what is with that? Side quests. Oh, okay, I understand that. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Oh. Error results. Key not found. Did you mean to give up? All the platters got mixed up again. Error results. Did you give up? Hey Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a second! Oh. Oh god, I can frickin' control this. Oh god. There it is. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke! Oh god. Thanks, Toby. Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit! Okay. We're fine. Okay. This is starting to get crazy. Thank you. Oh, really? Another glow shard, you say? Interesting. I got another from the last chapter because I figured why sell it when I could bring it to another chapter. Rare. What happens if I do this? Oh! Now that makes sense. Okay. Damn. Ow. Lava. Get spared. Get spared. And I didn't realize you were dabbing. Whew. Nice. Okay. Got a lot of money, at least. Although doesn't matter anymore. Shh. I'm going back this way. Oh, I know what that is. That's the freaking statue. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Boingy, 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 boingy. Nice, Susie. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrived unwounded. I wouldn't say that. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescue Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract the queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Ha ha ha. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Yes. Susie is going into a book hole with Birdley. You are filled with the power of book holes. The night created the fountain. In this world, it might be even more powerful than the queen. For now. The queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I heard it's called the Fountain, or the Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Wait, was the save still there? The save disappeared. Is that a glitch? The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. He glanced back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. 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 Is it more funny that they removed the Queen statue from it? When are they gonna be done in there? Never. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? This is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye. Ta-ta for now. How should we pass this? On a goose gondola. I suppose this works. Now I have to think of some way to distract the queen. Oh, wow, I'm so distracted right now. Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Can't I touch this or no? I feel like I was supposed to tap that. Chris, get the banana! Chris isn't going to do what you say. Yeah, see? I should have tapped that. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you will become potassium deficient. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel.
Halt!
Psh. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find a way to get rid of this? Not that way. Uh-oh. This looks suspicious. Bzzzt. Whoa, that hurt a little bit. Ow. Nice. Uh-oh. No. Nah. Nah, you're done. You're done. Out of here. Seems that piece has returned to the castle. And I got a chest for it. A revived dust? The frick's revived dust? Is that... Oh! I mean, it's not max, but... I mean, I guess... if you're in a pickle... But I want to go to the top. What's up here? But then what's over there? Daggone it. Freaking making these stupid... What's over here? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Oh no. Frick. He's gonna get pissed. Run away! I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Thank you. It's like, seriously, buddy. It was right in the freaking way. All that for a freaking practical joke. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. The mice found $1. You didn't get any. Wait, if I were to have done it right, would I have, Sounds like the bridge was raised. No, that just was stupid. It was just like, nah, you didn't get any. Nice hand. Clappity clap clap. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. And away we go! Because that was where we looked at the first time. Let's go, Chris. I think it's more odd that they're using a version of my actual name, so... Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I'm afraid this is gonna do something. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions, especially when you kept beating up I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude. I mean, she's got an attack called Rude Buster. She's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. Huh? No one's no one's ever said that to me before. I I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it it means a lot. I just wonder what being raw say like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Peace and quiet. With one red house. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. Wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Yeah, thou'st worms realliest thoughtst thou'st had seeneth the lastest of me? Oh my. Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers! It is I, Rules Card, the pirate. Art thou readieth to visit David Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, all right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, trieth burpinge him? Perhaps if give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island, and defeasteth thou. Then gift her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by makingeth me her left-hand man. Arr! Yeah, me the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Oh my god. It's the duck I made. Whatever this thing is. This again? Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up in this world's scrap shop. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky. Oh my god. Oh, it's the song! It's the song that was on the trailer for the stream. Now it makes sense why it sounds like this. But now we finally get to beat, or we get to battle Rules. Interesting. Thrash machine reluctantly. Distract. Claim a... Finished! Or I'll say distracted. Rules will place one less house next turn. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most winced. Ow! Hey! It's the crates! The crates are back! Oh god! Finished. Soon victory will be mineth, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man. Wow.
It seems if the game have been overed.
Yeah, I win.
What? House does have more hosts? Cut the battle.
You won, you got... Yes. I knew how to play the game. As soon as I saw how you were supposed to travel, it's like, I knew you just had to corner them, so that's why I distracted Rules and then proceeded to try to rush over to them. Because, yeah, that was really smart playing. Ah, 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 ah. So thou hast triumphed.
Not! That plump duck ought not, but the appetizement. Watch growing in huge destruction, eh?
Ah, behold, worms, the real power of Rules God.
God! Damn it!
That's right, Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. See ya, Rules. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. Wonder what would have happened if he would have won, actually, in that regard. Oh, look, a picture! A picture taker. Camera. Yeah, time to take a picture for the ride ending. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. We should, pose? Rude jester. Here, let's be cute. Chris? Nice. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going.
Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou art even going to show me the picture?
I'm glad something was said. I would have interacted with them, but you couldn't. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Come on, I want to go back. Looks like it's completed its migration. Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes? Uh-oh. And think about what she's doing now. Here we go. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me? That in-battle pose. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? You're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right. If you're here, it must be a dream. Uh-oh, here we go. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Oh boy, here we go. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb candy cane looking one or something, and even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you. You know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project, Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that! Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to this... the right over to this... over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold-up? Get on already! Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris wouldn't know what to do. Eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something nuts, do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I grew up big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline's shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla, or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie! What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like
Lie, lie. Lie, 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 lie.
No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll have to check in real life, too. Hey! Don't... Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. And now it's a nightmare.
Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you.
Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine. Burley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes. Don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid.
He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy. It's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. Whoosh. She left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Berdly, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. Just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was in a way apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. What? I know you only always wanted to help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? Furthermore, I think I may have... Uh-oh, here it comes. Discovered someone else for me. What? Please don't be jealous. Of... Susie. What? What? Oh my god. Holy jeez. So that's why... Geronimo! Bam! Perfect landing. Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Alrighty. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with certain power. God, I've been playing this for so long. I'm kinda wondering... Because this is way longer than the first chapter. Oh, thank God. I kinda want... Okay, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I kinda want to see if I can find that one room, because I didn't go in that one room. If you all know... Yeah, the room over... Ah, jeez! Okay, okay. I don't remember going in here. I hate you. Room has been closed due to haters now. It's not because of vermin, it's because of the haters. What haters? Oops. Okay, to the 4th floor we go. Oh! That was not there before. Where my wire strongly blocks the way. Be tough, be sweet, be cold. It absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. Snorted, or else I smiled sweetly. Oh! Whew! Jeez, man. Be sweet. Or I'll say whispered sweetly to the wire. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Oh, nice. Ow. Ow. Jeez! Look at the frickin' max! %. Pretended not to care, but Axe became even more effective. I think it might be at max, maybe? Jeez! Yeah, no. Is it gonna... Okay. I am going to defend. You are going to action. And then Rouse is going to spare. There we go. Nice. And they've been recruited. Is the save still here? Is the save down here? Yes, okay. The only kind of Easter egg I could see is something like the egg one. Oh. Sorts are closed. Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Whoa, this statue rocks! Hey, Rouse, can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Catalogs a search. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search is Ice-E Real Cryptid. It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey, Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing? You stole the Icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. It's a bed. Go to sleep? No. It's not your bed anyhow. Oh, we're going to sleep. After we look at stuff. Whoop, can't go in there. Anymore. Yes. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. Aww. I still want my bed. I know it was a moss. It's moss now, but I want my bed inspector title back. Oh. I think we've recruited everyone because this looks pretty full. Oh, never mind. Mouse. Element mouse, mouse, mouse. You recruited 3 big mice, and you're stuck with it. Psst. It absorbed the wire with fighting spirit. Gets flustered easily. Did I see what this guy is? Colorful dandy. You can always count on him to work hard. Cool. I saved, right? It's better to save than to not save. Okay. Let's go. This looks dangerous. Shoot. Time to go. Man, that ambiance. Uh-oh. Here it is. This is the final battle. There's the fountain. There she is! Queen, stop right there! Oh, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. Yeah. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her wheel turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdly. Oh, then who this? Birdly? But he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then, where's Noelle? Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Queen blocks the way. Can't select Birdly for some reason. Let's go for the group, Lucen. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Oh, okay, that's how that attack works. Okay. Oof! Oof! Part of me wants to kind of use the tension bit, but we'll keep going. Nice. Ooh, that did a lot more, actually. Think! Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Uh-oh. Whew. Queen's acid shield is formed, okay. To the queen? Pretty cool how we're, gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Queen sips from her acid. Okay, everyone's back at full power. Each day they spend hours worshipping it. Roll rapture are screens of funny animals and candied games. Uh-oh. Whoop! 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 Okay, smells like overclocked heels. Let's do a group toast. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Nice. Okay, I think I can... Group toast. Let's see. That might do it, actually. Nice. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared, now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Whoa, 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 whoa. That actually did a lot of TP. That might be good. $17 and 5% with Ralse. No, well, then who will help her? The strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Oh boy. She's getting more defense because I did a lot of stuff with her. Oh, that is a big wall. Everyone toasted the queen. Is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Ow. I was done. Okay. Okay, one more group toast. Try not to get hit. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Okay. Ow, that hurt a little bit. These attacks are really nice looking, definitely. Giving me the old vibes from the old, from the king. Toast to the queen, yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, there you go, then. With the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh, jeez! Ow. Ow. That's funny. You can't see the percentage with Birdly. You can only kinda guesstimate. I'm gonna heal Rouse. I think that's fine. 19%. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Oh boy, here we go again. Ow. Urgh. That is one tall glass of drink. Yeah, why not? Make a memorable and charming toast to the queen. Well spoken like a real trucy. Why did they make it so emotional? A toast to you, making me wear a butler outfit. Bro, that's so weird, but okay. Healing. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Ow. Drama. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Drink that. Drink it up. Drink it up. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say I would do that? Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, I'm starting to get better. Group that toast. Nice. Yes. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Uh-oh. Nice. Damn it. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Okay, Birdley's at the end. I'll do a heal prayer, actually. That should be enough. Or not. Okay, good. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no! What that? Oh my god. Wait 1 nanosecond. You coward! You! What? Alas. Birdley? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Damn. Birdley! Hey! Birdley, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss? Oh my freaking god. Only a kiss from my beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdley. You're gonna get slapped. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but... Could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I I'm feeling better, a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Dear Susan is so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Psst. Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Chris, such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life. Chris, yeah. Okay, enough. Enough. Please, enough. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama! Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? I mean, I will, Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry! Huh? Uh-oh. Oh god, it's the giant frickin' robot, I guess it is. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell, if we're giving up now... Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rousey, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate... wait a second. Now that you mention it... Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms? Oh, brother. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here, Burnley. Oh my. Oh! It's the robots. It's the rebellion! Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight, so I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against the Queen. You've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we've modified everyone. To work together! I shall take credit for this. Nice. It's the Star Walker, or whatever they're called. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project! Oh, with a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravari. Meow, no, meow, meow. My energy. Squeak. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. Star Walker. And most of all, whatever this thingeth is. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. It's got a duck head. Oh, we're doing the punch out. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Here we go. Oh, okay, we're not doing the punch out. Thrash. Giga Queen. Okay, we can't do anything right now. So let us defend. Time for words is over. Now the only time is to fight. Now is the time to fight only. Ow. Ha. Do we have any items? Okay, we do have items to still suffix. Oh, nice. Haha, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Nah. Nah. Nope, nope. Ow, you jerk. Sucker punch at the end. Wait, Susie mashes the controls trying to punch more. There is no mercy. Oh. Sucky attacks. Oh god. It mattered. It really freaking mattered. I'm waiting for that. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Oh shoot. Bonk. Nice hit. I could have punched more. Your machine is charged up for special moves. Time for the sucky attacks. Duck mode engaged. A totally sucking aura fired up. Nice hit. It even gained HP back. Wow. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo dark fountain. Then another. Then another. Nah. Get out of here. Nah. Keep going. Squeaky squeaky. Oh yeah. Keep getting hit. Oh yeah. Is young for fighting. Nah, we don't need to do that. Then when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Bonk. Oh, that was cheap. Get hit, jerk. You think you're mad? I'm mad.
Fight!
Time for the duck mode. A totally sucking aura fired up.
Punch!
Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams. Also my dreams. Nah. Ooh, Oh! Whoop! Ow, ow. Let's defend more. Susie? Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Ow, that was fast. No. Oh! Oh! That was new. Shut up, Ralsei, I know that. I'm going to self-fix. But the TP cost increased? Aw, shoot. And Chris, my dearest Drucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Shh. Ow. Ow. Punk? Hey, was there a third guy? Ow. Ow. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Yep. Nice. Ow! Ow. I freaking never was good at freaking... Okay, I've never played it, so I shouldn't actually say that. Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Okay. Get out of here, man. No. Oh,
You jerk! Stop telling me how to dodge, or I'll say.
and super dodging is not going to help. The time for words is over. Now's the time to fight, only. Okay. Ooh! No. Time for duck mode to activate.
A totally sucking aura fired up. Get punched.
Haha, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Ow. Ow.
Oh, I'm so freaking close.
The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. Own will? Oh, okay, here, yeah. Get knocked. She pissed.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Fight.
Round 3 begins. The queen's attacks got extreme. Okay. Focusing into her blade, she will create, yeah. Then another. Then another. Uh-oh. No, you're getting punched for that. Shut up, Rousey. I know how to freaking dodge. Jeez. Tempting, tempting, tempting.
Go for it. Punch.
Oh, shoot. Ow. 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 Ow.
Stop punching me.
Fine. I am going to butt juice it up. Yeah. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is so freaking weird looking. Okay. That's cheap. Okay, let's go for that. Nope. Ow. Pretty much me right now. No. Shoot. Yeah. Shoot! Wrong way. Might as well do this. Get punched! Ow. You're gonna get punched more. Shoot. Okay. Chris, Susie, Hlega, you have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed. By me. With my final attack. Haha, bye. Ow. Ow. Shoot! Shoot! It's going too fast! Oh shoot. This is gonna hurt. Baseball is going up. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Yes? Detachable hands! Ow, no. I couldn't dodge that. Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated? Noel, disregard me, and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now... I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. That's a big axe. Concentrating my will into this blade will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we could stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. Oh, here comes another story. When the light is subsumed by shadow, not darkness. When the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh, damn! I did not know that! Damn, she didn't even know that? You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdly. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. Meanwhile, Susie's like, what the frick is going on over here? Can you stop, like, squeezing all of us? No, we freaking didn't! Can you like I said, can you let us go now? Oh, yeah. Susie! Hey, you stood up to the queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Tindergoodbye.exe. Running program tindergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Yep, that's it. Burglary? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all the recruits can live there. Oh! Cancelled. Deleting tindergoodbye.exe. Alright. Alright, time to do what we came here to do. Or came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Oh, brother. Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Everyone laughs. Finally, after 7.5 hours, because that's what I'm looking at with the timer. Chris, it looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Very interesting. Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. And we're back. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh. A dream that was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invite us to study, remember? Oh, right, what? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no! How is it that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. Au revoir, everyone. I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris. Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? What are you looking for something? What? Are you looking for something? Oh my god, that is the funniest freaking sprite. It looks like freaking South Park. Nothing, bye. The heck is her problem anyway? Why to treat someone who just saved the world? Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. No one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. It's in the back room. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. Hang in there. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. What about this one? Monitors flickering brightly. Brightly. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. What's upstairs? Oh, hi, buddy. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. Can I? I love reading, especially books. I guess you won't let me read the rest. Well, at least I know what's up here now after 3 years. I don't know if any of these are different. I didn't do too much. Oh no, someone else been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. You like the page? It's delicious. This must be what they... okay, I remember that in the chapter 1 from 3 years ago, almost. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess... Let's go. Oh, we're gonna tag along, eh? Let's go back to school. School. I wondered. Oh! Hey! So this is your castle town. It's... not bad! Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Honestly, that's awesome. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? After a long day, the town has grown once again. You are filled with a certain power. Boom, 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 ba-da-doom, boom, 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 ba-da-boom, boom. Oh, man. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sakei. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukiri. What a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped. Color code that. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palates. Palette. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. Oh, and this guy's changed too. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him off, or carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. For the young human, we recommend a chocolate blueberry latte. Boss, please try not to use all of the sugar. Cannot place, I figured. I know it'll be an interesting batch. Where is it? You. I'll get you next time, Pipo. Want some more sugar? We don't get along, but we can drink together. Oops. It's crushing its energy drink with its hand. Boss, shall we sit down and enjoy a nice Earl Grey? Wonder if this guy's changed out. Oh! Mamma mia, I was rejected from the cafe! What can I do now? I can only generate one spin cake at a time because I didn't use it. I didn't even need to use it. Ho ho! I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookie. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. Take cookie. I am now pronounce you cookie and wife. Well. Top bakery. Let's see. Fuse items. Oh! I didn't know this was a thing! Oh! Oh, big shot bow tie. Well, freaking damn. If I would have known that, I got... Do I have... Wow. Gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. Wait, do I have that? Pink ribbon. You'll have to put your hair into pigtails. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique. You got the twin ribbon. Oh. It's got good defense too, like really good. considering it goes from 4 to 7. Let me see, there's a shop, right? There's no shop that sells the stuff, though. Damn. If I would have known that, I would have bought more. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. That's right, they took so long on their turn. What a horned girl, I never got to see her. Yep. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is so much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Okay, I was about to say, how far does that go? Actually, wait. Well, what do we have? Well, what do we have here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine? I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightner, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. You have collected 2 shadow crystals, but don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win, unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone take it? Oh, well now, there goes your one chance at victory. Interesting. Without the Shadow Mantle, at 2 you may remain. Fate is approaching, and it is not on your side. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind.
Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends.
Oh ho, who is this guy? He's scary. How's about a strawberry cake for... There's... Wait.
You may have missed me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine.
Queen, we already met her.
What?
Wow! Nice hamster wheel.
So you too have come to humiliate me.
No, I am serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however...
Do not speak of ill of the royal water bottle.
It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion.
Materialistic as always.
Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie?
Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. Oh my god.
When was that decided?
Arbitrarily, right now, I can kind of see it in a sense.
Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball.
I think it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish.
Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man about town now.
Who?
Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that, bro?
That was my son's lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you. Ho ho ho, lamao.
Begone!
Bye bye, kingy wingy. Oh my god. By the way, did you want anything from the store?
Cashews.
Order processed.
We have nothing to discuss.
Okay, fine, bye. Let's see. We're still behind bars for some reason. That's okay. Violently protecting the jail. Can we go? No, we can't go behind the locked door. Because that's got something bad in it, probably. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. Sure. Wow. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? Welcome! This entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Susie, Chris, Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Go outside and play, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Chris, do give Noelle my regards. Any leftover regards you can give to Birdley. Anyone in... No. Nothing. It's a bikeless bed. Okay. Okay, before anything... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Chapter 2 All-Stars. Shite. You know what? I'm going to... I will be right back. Okay. That took a while. When you haven't gone to the bathroom for, well, it's about to be 8 hours for this recording, because I didn't stop the recording. Yeah, drinking almost, I think, an entire icy during this recording. Yeah, I really needed the bathroom. But I see my mic is back up. I'll just check this just to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, I see the mic moving still, so. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, right, I need to... There we go. Okay, winning as easy as ABCs. You've got 3 chances, boss. Well, before that, let me... I did not mean to do that. Chaos! Chaos! No, no. Oh, D. A. C. A. Cool. D. B. D. B. A. C. A. C. A. B. Cool. A. B. A. D. B. D. B. D. B. A. Oh! Damn it! I was going for it. D. B. A. D. C. A. B. A. C. D. A. B. Nice. Whew! An amazing battle, boss! As promised, here's your reward. Got 250 buckaroos. Okay, let me see. I don't have anything equipped, that's why I was like, Let me check something real quick. What were the equip items? The DD Burger. Silver card. Huh. Got that. Spike band. Gimme! I need that, Susie. Yes. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique. Nice. Got the spike band. Well, if you were attacking, it'd be good. Black wristband covered in spikes has the tendency, yeah. I do wish I could have gotten the B-shot bow tie, because then I could have done the tension bit. And then this I did not see any of those things, so... Makes me wonder if those are something else. There's a tension gem. Face everyone in a row. It'll take some stamina. I wonder if I die, I'm gonna save. Actually, since I'm in the town... Chapter 2 All-Stars, let's go. Round 1. Put you to sleep. Put you to sleep, or pacify, and let's go. Round 2. Literally back to back. We're not getting hit. Let's go to take care. Nice. All the enemies felt great. Hey, Virus, you gotta pay. Just what the doctor ordered. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ow. Ooh, okay. Whew, had to mute for a second. Just started getting a cough to come in. Okay, I could have done the 50%. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to take any chances. Wee woo. Oh, this is awful. Let us do S with you, and let's hope we can spare. Cool. Damn! They knew what I'd fall for! Round 3. There, it's okay, little kitty. Okay. Everyone's ready to be spared. Cool. Spare. Spare. And spare. The triple spare. Nice. Round 4. Also, I noticed our HP is actually at even higher because of completing that. Completing the next fountain, so that's nice. Let's see, though. Warmify you. Half form you. And half cold you. Okay. Welcome, young masters. That food that had candy in it. Damn it. Okay. And spare you. Susie mentions lava. Everyone's a little bit warmer and now they're orange. Let's start doing this now. I love this. I'm glad they kept the battle music.
I can do the ultimate heal!
Let's see. Will it just end the battle immediately? Yes, it will. Damn it. Final round. Okay. And there's two of you guys. I've only fought one of you guys before. Pretended not to pair, but yeah. Jeez. This is gonna be rough. Got more effective. It's gonna hurt. Oy, ow! That hurt. That hurt. Okay. And let's do some heal prayer, please. Nice. Nice. Heal prayer on yourself, I'll say. Seriously. Spare that guy. Got one more to go now. This shouldn't be as tough. Especially it's gonna use... Ow. Never mind. It's a fast... I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. That last one. Okay, let's start... What happens if we beat tough? I kind of wonder. Oh! Damn! You and Susie told why you'd beat him up. The air cackles in with fighting spirit. Nice! Nice. Cool. And let's go for the spare. Yes. An amazing battle! As promised, here's your reward. Got the tension gem, whatever that is. Let's go to the storage? Yes. Raises TP by 50% in battle. Actually, I'm gonna keep these over here, because... Yeah. Now, what is over here? So I was about to go, but then yeah. Oh, it's the hacker! Hey, thanks a lot for this lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in minecart crap. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what's this way? Because, yeah. Oh, wait! I wonder if this door that was over here... Oh! Oh, that's cute. I wonder if this door that was over here, if this is the classroom. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. I swear I think this is the classroom. Aw. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell that. Oh, I was listening. Don't yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hey, Susie. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. We're in the building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pawnmen will be happy too. Oh, nice. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. Oh my god. Wow. Nice. Freaking nice. This is awesome. Jingle all the way. Although it is weird that they don't have the songs from the first chapter here, but that's fine. Like Chaos, the Chaos one. Chaos Castle. But this is this is awesome, and I love how it's pronounced Rules. Good song. Or good song. Good song. Good song. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap though. It's free. What? See ya. Smell ya. Hear ya. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm loving this. Alrighty, I think besides talking with a lot of people in the cafe, because there's so many freaking different combinations you can do for different dialogue, I will leave that to everyone else. Aww. Can we go in here? Door's locked. Yeah, I swear I think this door that's locked is the door that's for here, which explains that explains some things. Why the Dark World, that was where Lancer and the King is from, how their world got, or was disappeared but not, Rawl says. Timmy? The frick you doing in here? Tim still study hard. Tim get smart. Go to college. Achieve dream. Then Tim become. As if you could even envision it. I love the freaking serious and like sarcastic and that personality for Tim. Tim still study hard. Then Tim become, as if you could even envision it. Locked. The locker's lock is locked. Mmm. I saw the stream. I don't remember how they said the guy that appears up there happens. No reason to go back in there. Move! Move, man. Golly. Missed a spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, so they all say the same thing. Aww. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Doesn't that sound familiar in a sense? Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Ah, Chris, your brother, he is a very kind young man, perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins. Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion, I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump up. Damn Yoshi joke. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. Jeez. The hammer. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Crystal, a snowy, yep. I've already looked at all those before. Yep, there's the Gerson book memorial. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer too? Good day, Chris. May the angel watch over you. Okay. Hey, Susie? Susie, Do you know what's going on around here? What are y'all doing down here? You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But, Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow. Really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry
About what's out here first.
You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. Oh. Chris knows something. Ooh. Chris knows... Something's going on here with Chris. That's even more foreboding in some... Actually, wonder. If we go back in, something else gonna happen? Something else? No. Oh, you're here. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. That's ball. Why is the purple guy here? That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now.
Well, well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here.
Then why are you here?
This briefcase is full of diapers. Or, to the pros, dipes. You're gonna have to level up to understand a man's world.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival.
Put me in, coach! Put me in!
Oh my god, why? Why are you here? Why are you here? That's the big question. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Whoa, Chris, you can play the piano? No. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with the pissed off look? Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before.
Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this.
No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do?
Sure. How about trying Fire Shock?
I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party.
Oh yeah. How about one of your 99 Blaze Potions?
I'm saving those? 99.
For what, your birthday? Come on, give a little.
Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! reflects fire attacks.
Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal.
I wish I knew healing magic in real life. That'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom.
Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow.
Really? Are you sure you're okay?
Holidays happen whether you like it or not.
Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call.
See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. What, you being Sans, Susie? I gotta let you see Sans.
Sorry, guys. This game's only one player.
Dad, this is, Susie.
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you.
You, have? Cool! Think I have to go, bye!
Susie, huh?
Yeah.
Lay a finger on her, and I'll kick your ass.
Huh?
Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding.
Whoa, the hell is bringing you... Whoa! The hell is bringing you flowers?
Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers?
So your wife gave them to you?
Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did.
Not gonna try to understand this. Hey, Chris, why are you checking the sink? If you check the sink, like, in the first day, they just, Mr. Holiday's just like,
Chris, why is that sink more important than me?
so, seeing this conversation.
That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something again? Sorry, used up a lot of my energy now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting, though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Hey, Chris. She's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies?
Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris?
Yeah, take me too while you're at it.
Yeah, Chris, come on.
Kettle corn, Chris. Big. Don't skip out.
What is it, Christmas? Noel.
Look, Chris. Can't say much, but... Noelle might look like she has it all, but her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to.
Aw,
What is it, Christmas?
what's the current situation?
Seemed like I need more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man.
I got a bad feeling about that. Oh, you're in here today. Looks like she's resting her voice. Inside the cupboard, a very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. Just a sink, Chris. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. Yeah, why are there two sinks in here? And only one sink in here. And the room's bigger. Damn, got kinda hyped for a second. Uh-oh, Alfie's. Hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside school, too. That's a thing, right? Oh, looks like all the dogs have been bad boys. Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? The Dark World. Super dangerous alternate world in the library? More appearing. People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark World? Seriously? Hey, wait! Yeah, not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had a habit on, and had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. Aww. Heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. Has to your bike hastily scrawled underneath the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it or you're arrested. I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. He got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. I'm so... Will that stop you? Oh god, I'm so freaking tempted. I remember in the game, if you freaking opened it, there would be a joke. Skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie, becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force. Wait, what? He was a police... Whoa. There's no need to read anymore. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. Nice. Look, I'm in prison. Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstablook. Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. Well cared for flowers. Huh? Chris, do you have something for me? Wait. Okay, I don't know why I thought that. You accept this destruction as part of life. Chris, did you need something? Complain about police. Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because... laughing still from the freaking stealing the candy and eating it. It's because the mayor there isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police, or if they're just getting in her way? Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Alright, let's go. Okay, done that. Can we go in? This is not Grilby's. Sometimes the Hoofed Girl comes here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold. Or waffles. Who are you? Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Don't talk to me unless you want to look at milk. Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey Chris, want to see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, think someone's looking. Like this cat. It's a zine for Jockington fans. Seems popular. Oh! Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There is really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off. I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Ah, ha ha ha, oh sure. Home is where the heart is. Ha ha ha. So, when Azrael comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Onky donkey. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Why am I someone's counselor over this? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that? Haha, don't worry. They're the ones the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah. Nothing like a captive audience. Yes, haha. I even keep them in glass. Like that movie? Yes, it's very similar to that movie. You know, that movie. We can't discuss what that movie is, but you know, that one that with the monster and the girl. Yeah. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Chris. Never mind. Sometimes okay. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in the basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Hey, what's up? Occupation. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one.
Then who do we buy stuff from?
Me?
Then what makes you the cashier?
Nope. I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in.
Are there any other employees?
Nope.
Then why don't you hire someone else?
Whoa! You think I can afford that on janitor's salary? Oh. Oh my god. See, brother? Wait. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. That stuff? It's used. Half off. What is it? Trash! It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See? Jerky is candy. And, peanuts, too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky! Grapes, melons, oranges. Grapes, melons, oranges, and pineapple smells. Ah, yeah. Looks like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Looks like a normal palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries? Loose eggs. $1. It's too much responsibility for an egg. But I had an egg, and I put it in Asgore's fridge. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Oh my god. I was wondering about that. You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying, how wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... Faintly, a trousel, growing further away. So close, yet so far away. Wait. Ooh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where does skeletons come from? That knocking, it's amateur. You still got a long way to go. Yo, Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out at... If Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her? Because you were making fun of Chris, that's why. Now, why are you here, and what the heck is that? Like, little Chrissy, you hear? That, guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Oh my god, Toby was just talking about how Burger Pants is now called Pizza Pants. Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? OMG, it's like so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s, because, like, okay. Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my ook, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Like, oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too. To, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this. Playing the whole song together, like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? Ugh, I can't stand her. No. Oh, like, you like, just like alleys? Like, oh my god, like, me too, I love alleys. Like, don't even think you can like them as much as me. Like. Hey, Chris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Okay, Susie, are you the one, are you drinking milk? Oh, we can go... I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Home is where the car is. That's the trouble with cars. If you want to go do donuts, you have to be prepared for jam. Oh my god, this is freaking nightmare-inducing. Double iced pizza? Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer! Would you like a blue soft serve?
The pizza sauce is boiling red, burbling and burning, like my blood yearns for battle. Ha! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist.
The pizza's blah 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 blah. I'm not reading that again.
Hey, little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend.
Azriel, you've got to tell Azriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts...
God, little buddy, she must be stacked.
Lie and say you want to hear more.
So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis, oh yeah. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this, goddamn.
It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza.
Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber, but to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Little buddy, here to hear about my girlfriend? That's right, we don't need to say anymore. Go ahead and tell Azriel right now.
Try our new chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. Okay, I'm out of here. QC Steiner. Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jockboy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. LMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares 'cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Ha ha ha. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? OMG, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. Is it about a gator? Here we go. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me. OMG. Like, it was so fun. Haha. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? Anyway, Caddy's like, my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin, long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Ooh, this guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Caddy's family is always asking when her next shift is, so they can come in and cheer her on. Never seen anything like it, but it's kind of nice, isn't it? Woo, Caddy, you go, girl! Show those customers who's boss, little lady! Kick their tush, woo! Beat them down, you got this! Our little Caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her.
To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one?
Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Your family is weird. Then they can care. Somewhere else. What? Golden hair, starry-eyed eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. From Susie. I'm talking about Susie. What? Pure boy. Heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carrying a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud. Very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantations for silence. Find it. Tell me. Okay, and I've been that way. There's a cat flap. It's locked somehow. Somehow. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Okay, I know what everyone's waiting for. If they're watching this. I'm taking a drink. Hey, I thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Hey! Hyper Potato Mouse! I missed you, you hear? I missed you all day. It's only been a day. It's not like it's been 3 years. Or yesterday, technically, for the last playthrough. Did you miss me? Yes. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you want to hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water. Deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe. I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back tomorrow, you hear? My name is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, Mouse! Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Maybe. Floor of the front seat is littered with old CD. Yeah, okay. Who are you? I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in.
Closed.
There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. Is there one over here? No. Darn. Aww. It's not locked. Who are you? My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. Hey, it's a frogget! Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? What? If you're looking for Blookie, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. You? Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that! He doesn't know nothing. Fine. Want to talk about someone else? Here. Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, isn't it? Is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you. Nope. Then leave! Yeah, that's a thing. It's an ornate gate, appears to be locked. Well, I have explored everything I can. It's your mom's van. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Yeah. Chris, I should, probably get going, and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are... Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name, too? Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. I'm glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Susie looking all astonished like, wow, this place. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands washed? Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell, you haven't made me any then, dumbass! You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh? Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting the pie Oh god, I'm going to the bathroom and flushing the toilet while Susie's here. We will? Wait. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for the little guys? Whole body? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men. And gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. You got it. Aww. No, I want to flush the toilet. It's funny. No need for it. No. Then the tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. Okay. Funny game. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. let us get the flour. So that's this bag and you just... Oops. Hee Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Achoo! Come on! Now, on to the next part. So where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a snorial. Snorial. Snoozy and snorial. You really liked that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Is Chris coming back? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done! Oh, the sugar. Wait. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. What? What is going on? Whew. Your hands are clean. Oh! Chris, is everything alright in there? Oh yes, here it is. Chris, what are you doing? You did not put the bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? Okay, so now she's gonna start talking about that. Chris, if anything bad happens, you are paying for the plumbing bill. I would say wash your hands, but okay, I guess my hands are clean even though I just touched the toilet handle. A lot. I'm fine. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. Did Chris do something? So, what's next? Oh, the pie, we already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed? Okay. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid! I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So, what the hell? A sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Oh, brother. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So, now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There! I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find the good stuff wedged in the couch. Too bad the TV's unplugged. When you last used this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. I thought the TV was unplugged. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about it. How much better it would be. Rousey could do our homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Well, I know it seems a little far-fetched. I'll just go along with it, because I know in the real world, only the Darkners can be in the dark, so... Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rousey became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if. It just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. That explains the lighter, shampoo. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival is coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say, you had to, take someone? Noelle or Rousey? Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there, too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. Hey, look, it's a giant monster movie special. And it's a purple monster. Is it a Susie Zilla? I always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car-crunching action? 'Cause we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. I've been frickin' playing this game for over 9 hours, so... Now let me just get comfortable here and... There! Nice. Susie fell asleep. And did Chris fall asleep? It's getting darker. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Mm-mm. 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 What's going on? No way. Hmm. 7 chapters. Wow. And you can choose. Whew. That was quite the chapter, and holy crap. Over 9 hours between me trying to find Easter, or not Easter eggs, although I did find a few Easter eggs. But finding the Darkner, among other things. Or not Darkner, the secret boss. And that was quite the puzzle. But yeah, with that, hope you all enjoyed. I got the mouse here because I got, like, you can see it because I got the recording program over the game. But with that, hope you all enjoyed. That was really fun. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be, considering Chapter 1 already was pretty long for a demo. But for Chapter 2 being a freaking another demo, and I don't even, it makes me half wonder if it'll be episodic like it has been so far, and if it also will be just free all the way because of how well Undertale's been doing, as well as how well Toby's been doing between doing the Nintendo stuff and all. So I am half wondering if, because this was free as well, if all the chapters will be free or not. And the only things that are paid are obviously the merch and the music. I'm pretty sure Toby probably put the music up there. So yeah, it's 5:30 pretty much for me. So this was long. I did not think it would be this long, but I really enjoyed it. Hope you all did too, and if y'all want to play and find whatever I didn't find, because there were those there was those few items that I didn't find that said the game, like I could make a recipe into them or whatever, but I didn't see those items, so it makes me wonder if I just didn't find them. So could have been stuff that I missed. So, but I did find the important stuff, including the giant toilet. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed, and I will catch you all in another video whenever that will be, because this was just spur of the moment sort of thing. So hope you all have a great day.